Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. No, I don't want to see how many viewers. Why would I want to see that? That's ridiculous. I don't want to know that. I'm obstructing her a smidge, but I got co-pilot tubs there. I stayed up late last night. I couldn't get sleep. I was pretty wired. I went to bed. I think at 3:30. I said, okay. I should probably just go lay down regardless. 4 o'clock is. I've always, since I was like 14, I've always kind of had the opinion that 4 a.m. is the cutoff for me. That's a good cutoff. So I always try to be asleep or heading to bed at the very least by 4 a.m. I don't do that so much lately, but I have... Oh, this one looks easy enough. I've been staying up till like 1:30, normally. Last night I was up till like 4, and this morning I was awake at 9:30. Because I could not stop thinking about this game. And how much I actually enjoyed it yesterday. Like, it's so good. I mean, I didn't expect it to be bad, but I don't know. I haven't checked out Paper Mario's enough to see what they've been doing. I wonder if I actually should check out Color Splash. Sticker Star, I thought sucked. Cause like collect the cool stickers and then they're one-time use. All stickers one-time use. Ugh, didn't like it. Super Paper Mario. I mean, we went on about this yesterday. Super Paper Mario is fine on its own, I suppose. But then I didn't look at Color Splash. I'm enjoying this one so much, I wonder if I really do need to go back and review some of the older ones. I think I want to go back. I'm trying to head towards the end of the Red Streamer. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. My dumbass died to the thwomps right up there. Hey guys, no, don't much feel like, oh, pipe. Don't much feel like dealing with you guys. Although, by circling back, I did see something that I believe I missed. I want to grab that box. Let's see, here were the thwomps. My dumbass thought it was a cutscene. And then we came up here, there's that. Okay, maybe that's why that box. So I think right here was as far as I got. Rock. No. Hi. Well, hi yourself. Sounded good to me. Good timing, too, because I wasn't really talking. I heard it downstairs. Still, I'd like your actual input on it, because I know I could hear it downstairs, but that doesn't mean that could mean maybe it's a smidge. Whoa, whoa, where'd you come from? Loud. Volume's great. All right. Okay. Wow, that's. Yeah, that's a humdinger. Okay, okay. I couldn't remember if I could kill those. With... Oh. He's got a little... He's got a little different. They got an X and they're red. They must be close to breaking or something. Okay, I like that. Some kind of visual identifier of how your equipment is degrading. I just expected to get a text box somewhere that said, like, yeah, you broke your boots. Is there a part of a wall near the mountain that looked different? You know, with, like, with the swaying grass? I don't know. It doesn't look like I can get more information. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's pretty obvious what's happening there. Is it here? Yes. The riddle is, am I the first toad to pop out of a block? Yeah, that was the one. Binacle escape. No one caught it. No one wanted to catch the binacle. How about that? PCG. It's a good game. I don't... I wonder if I could hang out in somebody else's stream. And then start up... Like when I know there's an active timer going to catch it. Oh, but then my stream wasn't active. That makes sense. I don't know. Things I don't need to test. Things I don't need to actually figure out. Okay. So there's that guy. Wait. What were you talking about? Is there part of the wall near the mountain that looked different? You know, with the swaying grass. Swaying grass. Oh, I suppose I could just use the thing that was there. Whoops. Should try to find the Earth Elemental first? Never mind. Oh, I need to get the Koopa stones or whatever the hell. Yeah, I needed 4, I think. Yeah. Hey, Toad. Spawn is always active, so you start stream partway through a countdown. It won't say... yeah? It won't say anything. We know that much. But, like... could you still catch it? If it like just spawned on somebody else's channel and you're watching it, you know that for a fact. This brings me right back here. Alright, what if I just give you guys the 3 I have right now? Hey guys. There are 4 shellstones missing, so we can't get to see the Earth Elemental without them. It's probably not going to do anything without the yellow one. It doesn't look like it fit. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I don't need that. You don't get experience or anything out of these fights, do you? Can I just run away? Line them up. Flee. This, oh, okay. That was easy. Alright. Sure. Hold B. That's it. Run away. Maybe other enemies, it'll like go up slow or something. I don't know. Yellowstone. Probably... Probably the ribbon around that building. What was back here? Oh, just a bench. Yeah, I didn't need that. Oh, and I remember jumping on top of that roof. So that part's good. Swaying grass. Part of the wall near the mountain that looked different. You know, swaying grass. Swaying grass. Oh, I should probably help that toad, eh? Somebody full of this school, but won't leave me alone. Oh, poop. Hammer away. The hammer could kill the shelled ones, right? Sick. Yeah, confetti and all those coins. I don't think I need that. We're on a long toad. Swaying grass. Oh, can I get down there? No. No grass. Swaying grass. Nothing's really moving. That's a strange thing to me. What's going on here? What's the problem there? Swaying grass. Maybe... Nope, no grass. Yeah, alright, fine. Whatever. Wave battle. Great. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna book it. I don't care. Oh, crap. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, well then I guess we're gonna have to fight him. So I didn't do anything different that time. It just held the button and it failed. So I guess running away isn't not the best option every time. Like, what else do you get out of this? I don't see experience coming up. Just coins. Do I really need this many coins? At least right now. Oh, I don't like this one. Whoops. You're unable to line up enemies up just right. Try using an item. Some of them might help out a lot. Yeah, no, screw it. I like it that way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she said use an item. Sure, I'll give it a shot. I don't even know what it does. $20. Oh, okay. 20's not bad. Yeah, 20's not bad. It is in a straight line, though. If I could get something that was more... I guess wide? Jeez. Damn it. That first one, what was the first one? 16? That one was not... I'm not happy about that one. I lose my auto life in, you know, common spiny battle. I don't think I've seen a boss yet, so that would... I'm not... that's not looking good for me. Let's see. Goomber. Can I... Part of the wall near the mountain look different. Alright. Alright, fine. I didn't see any swaying grass, though. Wait, oh. What if it's one of those... Not like this grass, but like... Yeah, one of these. Where I gotta, like... I can push it? Okay, alright, okay. Maybe, smash some bushes. With the hammer. F it, I don't know. Line them up. With 3 moves. Oh, I smell dinner. We've had a lot of talk about air fryers around here. We need to also address the crock pot once again. How great. Oh, there we go. I prefer like setting it up or have it being set up, and then I go to work and come home, and then it's just, oh, I just walk into a wave of roast beef or whatever you got going in there. Hips. This is Super Twitch. It's alright, so I take it. Yeah, it's alright, it happens. Yeah, you haven't missed much. I've been wandering around trying to get my bearings on how much I've already looked at. Oh. Let's try to turn that off. I'm gonna try like that. That's not... Like, that's fine. That's good. That's definitely good for if you're, like, in public and you're handheld. There we go. Crockpot is S tier. I am doing pretty good. A little tired because I was excited and I was thinking about this game quite a bit yesterday, but I was not gonna play it. Tub cam, yes, I've got my arm in the way when I go for my drink, but I'm not a Koopa Trooper. I'm a dry bones. I'm just dehydrated, okay? I've been being a little tired. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Hips? How's your day going thus far? Okay, so that was the last one, and then head back, right? That was it. I mean, there's other crap I'm sure I can find. 52% of toads. Okay, there's no way I'm missing that many toads with what's available. I'll just assume. I think that's... No. That seems like a... No, I want to get out. That seems like a decent assumption. Loser. Oh, wild pharaoh seed. Grass steel. Don't know what you happen to be looking for today, but this is a grass steel guy right here. Poke and catch. Oh, Oh, and I gotta do my trade. Because I still need to trade bugs? Let's see. I'm trying to keep my arm down so I'm not obstructing the tub. 3 of 6. Yeah, I want to do bug. Let's trade the Surskit. I don't know. My Surskit is 5 average and 1 horrible. Beautiful. For Snubble, that's just as many bads. Sick. Oh, wait. I see a Dark Clown. How you doing? The daily reminder, yes. You got the worst daily? What'd you get? I haven't done mine yet, so we can fight over that, I'm sure. $1 and 2 potions. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What determines if it's good though with items? Are we going cash value? Because potions are worth 300. Pokeballs are 200, I think. I think that's how they are in this. Having some dinner. Good, good, nice, nice. Wait, I didn't want to go this far. Shit. Let's see. Picked up a road. Yeah, I definitely did not mean to go all this way. I thought I was heading towards the Koopa wall. Oh, Poke daily. Let's see. Oh. I'm not kidding. I got $1 and 1 Premier Ball. Yeah. I'll put up on screen if anybody doesn't believe me. But yeah, there you go, Jesse. I got a worse one than you. Oh. Justin did the trick. Go meet the elemental. I'm so excited. I've never met one before. I thought anyone would trade their Pikachu. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that have a bunch of Pikachus by now. Actually, I'm surprised with how few Pikachus we see pop up. Let's see. Temple Path 1, Temple Origin, 10 coins. Legend says the spirit of the dirt, known as the Earth Elemental, lives in this very cave. It is a mighty spirit imbued with the power to lift the very ground. See the message on how trading works? Are you asking me? I don't believe I saw a message from you. Unless you're talking about one from a while back. I just assume it's a new message. Whack, whack. Wham. Shelvation is near. To one with a creative mind, these fortuitously formed formations may resemble the Earth Elemental. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I know, Wonder Trade. I've done a lot of Wonder Trade on, console. Hey. Does that rock look like the Earth Elemental to you, Mario? I don't see it, to be honest. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what made him come out. Oh, you're telling me I gotta hit these now? I gotta remember I gotta try every ridiculous thought I have. Because so far it's been working. I found a random hole in a wall and smacked it a ton of times. And like 4 toads came out. Crystals? Yeah, never. Nope. I don't think we have anything like that around out here. I didn't do it. Alright, it was probably me. I ripped out a bunch of gears and wires and stuff while I was there and there. Just put some coins in and I'll give you the spiel. Will he? Let's see, where was I? Oh yeah, they think that this giant gouge in the wall was made by the Earth of Elemental. But this part is important. They also said that its claws were like its weakest attack. The attack that will really get you is when it launches rocks out of its mouth, so watch out for that, I guess. Oh, is that going to be my boss? I should be paying attention. Do a little lurking. No, oh yeah, go for it. No problem there. The long section of the path has been left in its historically authentic, uneven state. Please watch your step. Maybe I don't want it. Can I... Are you on? Good hint. I saw that. For that recording more than 400 times. It gets better every time. Alright, okay. That one was good. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, oh, thanks for that, Mario. Now I can get back to my shop. It's a local fun, funky, and functional accessories outlet. I'm set up just outside the temple to see if you need accessories. Oh, you know I will see you, man. Bug. Is this the one that went up the stairs? I read a book about this once. Somehow I still didn't feel prepared for it when it happened to me. I think that might have been the same one. Oh, I'm looking for a different batch of toads now, too. Okay. $144, 2 net, and 2 poke. See, I'd much rather have that one going on. $50 coins. You guys aren't really asking for much, are you? We're looking at a holy image representing the full glorious form of the Earth of Elemental itself. Although the spirit is fully invincible, kindly direct your attention now to the beast's great tail. It's massive. In certain tales, the spirit's still formidable hind portion is described as less than 100% invincible. It is this combination of great power and weakness that has endeared the Earth of Elemental to so many. This marks the last spot on the temple tour. Consider donating generously and frequently. Oh, thanks. I like the fanfare. Where do I donate? This is the end. It's kind of a letdown, isn't it? This might be silly, but maybe it's worth a try. Lastly, thank you for all your generous gifts and, turtly goodness. Alright, no. You know, there's elemental completely over. How do you think it'll be cursed now? What's the usual punishment for messing up a divine sight? Wigging out over there? So he's super drafty all of a sudden. The cave keeps going. Right? The wall didn't look right at all. That's all I could really look at. I wasn't entirely sure. I was just thinking, oh, it said hit the tail. Oh, it's got little feet. Oh my god, I love it. Shit. What? What? I'm gonna report this to my boss, you know. I think the boss has been away for an incredibly long time. Shut up. Take it, Toad. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Should probably be hitting these. No. Damn it. Oh, and then it goes up. Perfect. No, okay. I'm just gonna take my time. I'm usually in a hurry. I just want to take my time. This would be a great place for a secret. There's got to be something. I'm willing to bet there's something in there I missed. More spikes. Cool. Yeah, all right then. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. It's way more impressive than anything we've seen so far. I'm gonna climb inside that thing's mouth. Is that weird? Let's do it anyway. By the way, I hope this doesn't jinx us, but I feel like we haven't seen any Folgers for a while. You would. It's like I summoned them. Ooh. Okay, I got the jump on him. Oy. Doesn't matter, though. Oh, no, this one's easy. No, I don't need a hint. Damn it, I'm gonna do that so often. Alright, I just gotta rotate them. Like so. Easy one. Iron boots be safe, because I don't know about the damage. Kills. I'll go weak on this one to find out for sure. Okay, cool. Regular boots will kill. I want to save my iron boots, even though I have like 3 unused pairs. Isn't that what you're supposed to do in RPGs? You're supposed to hold on to all the good items for the final boss fight and then not use them there either, because you've gotten so conditioned to not using your elixirs and whatnot that you just don't feel they're necessary anymore. Because collector. Hey, what's that behind there? Oh, you. Jerk. Okay, so I think I saw Toad running around in that background there. Definitely need to keep an eye out for a cave, probably? Easy. Now if I jump on this, the shelled ones, you'll kick them, effectively. Which I do like. That's really cool. order. I don't know what you're talking about, collector. Allow me to collect this fungus. Splash. If you go look at any... I'll double back there. You go look at anybody playing shiny boots, stronger than iron boots, but can't stomp spiked enemies. Oh, okay. That's cool. There's so many times you see people play any RPG, and they've got a stockpile of items, and they don't use them. You get some people that use them, but there's so many people that just hang on to them because, no, I need them for a fight. I need them later. And, you know, those are also the people that are usually pretty leveled, and they've collected the gear, and they don't need those items, and it's just, I don't know. Brandon, bravo! Ola! Welcome. First time I see. Take your shoes off, stay a while. Ooh. I'm checking out Origami King for the first time. I'm enjoying it so far. I love it. I have nothing bad to say about it. How's your day going? You check out this game yourself? That's like a weird way to juggle all that together. Oh. Oh, I need time. Yeah, sorry, buddy. No Spanish. I have no idea. What? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's easy. Never mind. Never mind. But if I jump on the shell now, that's going to cause me a problem, isn't it? Because it won't hit the ground one. Or it won't hit the flying ones. I think that's where I need a fire flower. Sad face. Yes. That one I can agree with. Sad face indeed. I think fire flower is the way to go here. Because if I jump on the shell, it's not gonna do anything except get rid of the shell. Oh shit, never mind. Damn. Okay. I wonder... I should take a minute and see if I can target the enemies, because I think in that situation... if I'm gonna have to look at that again, I would leave the shell? I can't tell you how long I've been trapped in here. I'm actually the curator of this exhibit, you see. I realized that the divine image I crafted from my imagination alone was a bit lacking, so I came here in search of the real thing. Yes, I admit the exhibit is a bit of a coin grab, but did I deserve to be folded so harshly by those swoops? Probably. Anyway, be careful on your way out, Mario. Well, I can fix you. Let me hit you. Ooh. Huh? Oh. Okay, well. Oh, hey, Dark, you got the fungus. Congrats on that. Oh, yeah, right. Go up here. Ooh, there's a hole up there. Or, that's not so much a hole. Shiny hammer. Stronger and shinier than your regular everyday hammer. Yeah, that's like a head up there. I wonder what... My first thought is hit it, because, like, when I went and, hit the wall that looked like it had a hole, toads came out. It's like, that's my first thought there. Toads can come out of that, too. Why not? Hey! Are they all always easy like this? Because I feel like I feel like I get into battles here, and sometimes I just stare at it for 30 seconds and go, I have no idea. And then sometimes they look like that, where it's just like stupid easy. They're all probably really easy. He said he has played this Paper Mario before because translated to English. Oh, I got you. Awesome. I haven't looked at it before at all. I kind of bought it on accident. Thanks, Dark. I wonder if he's still around. I wonder if he understood me. 2 moves. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, there we go. Do boots on these. Hammer the other one. Oh, I should equip my shining hammer now too, huh? Might be better than just holding on to it. Oh. Oh. Rare appearance by Blurry. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care. I want to mushroom. Hey. And get that hammer on. I don't know if I would be shiny. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if it'd be used anytime soon, but it'd be good to at least have in case I bump into a mini boss or maybe random enemy. I don't even know how the damn thing works. I should actually test it and figure that out too, huh? They seem to be pretty durable items. At least my first pair of iron boots are. Use my second account to send that because it was the account on my phone. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You just hanging out. My first thought was Toad. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was her. I don't know why. I didn't know why, but I knew that was her, so I was like, yeah, all right. I know she's saying something on my behalf. I'm sure it's good. So I need you 12 to these guys, because 11 they live. I think is what I learned in the last fight. Let's see. Patch that up. This looks... Oh, alright, well, whatever. My thought, it looked dark. You could... Maybe there's something hiding right there. And then you can make it back up here. Yeah, alright, sure, whatever. I didn't even check out what's over here. Yes, I did. I'm an idiot. Alright, never mind. I did go over there. Break out the goldfish. Betting Google Translate sucks. It's a great tool to get you like probably 60% of the way. But there's got to be a lot of things that get lost in translation. And just like some of those exceptions to language rules and whatnot, you know. Okay, there's another hole there. It's probably that door. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Wait a minute. Ooh. I see you. All right, that was cool. That was a cool little thing. I wanted to be like, who would find that? It's like, no, actually, you know, it's when you're coming back from the other direction, it's actually pretty easy to spot. I like that. That was a good one. Let's see. It's so far. Whoops. So far, 85% toad, 64 holes, 33 collectibles. So there's 2 more of those. And then question mark blocks. I don't know what 42% would mean for numbers. I'm still trying to get them. Here's a 0, great. I'm still trying to get them, but like I only have the 1. Definitely gonna revisit and do all those. Ooh, hey, buddy. Oh, fart. Well, one of these traps are actually on fire. Please be careful, okay? If you get hurt, I hope you remember that you can press Y. Use them. Yes, I do. Thank you. What if I jump over it? Does it do anything? It does in other Paper Marios. Maybe not specifically like this thing, but like fire bars. I think if you jump over those, they speed up, and then you can make them go away. You get coins, because I need more coins. Guys, come on. 3 moves. What do you think would happen if you hopped on that shell? Maybe it hit all the enemies behind it. Okay, I already figured that out. Thank you. Can I just... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then I get 5 attacks. Easy enough. I need to make sure I land on the timing on these. Yeah, yep, they live at 11. Alright. No little Spanish, they're gonna talk what they're going. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. I know none. Absolutely none. I learned other language bits and pieces. But yeah, what can you do? Finish him off. Tech power up. Ugh. Sorry, I think you wake up that like that. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh damn it! Oh okay. Oh, Redhead Nerd 96. Thank you for the follow. I just tried to pet Tub real quick, and then I forgot the fire bar, and oh, what a culmination! How you doing? How you doing, Red? Hope you're having a good time. Take off your shoes, stay well. Raise blood anytime. Good talk. I gotta get her a little light, so she's, cause it's maybe another camera too, but she's very dark over here. I don't want to turn on the room light, cause then it's weirdly lit. Ooh, weirdly lit in here. Up, no. You can carry a conversation. Spanish in middle school? Yeah, it was color. ABC numbers in Spanish. So like Spanish 1. Maybe 1 and 2. Damn it. 15. I wouldn't learn German because I have... Damn it, family. Or I did anyway. Jeez. I probably wasn't supposed to tank that section with my face, but that's alright. Picky peck. Yeah. Smart moves. Ultra ball, ultra ball. You really want to picky peck, huh? Good luck to you. I mean, it says 80%. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How perfect. That was close. You were already pretty flat. Why didn't he just lay down? Just like sweep away the little rocks so they don't poke you. Just lay down. You'll be alright. Oh, hips and dart catching the picky peck. That's good. That's good. That's the way it should be. Yeah, the two you use on Ultra Balls, it wouldn't have been right if anything else, if anything had changed on there. We've been having some strange luck in this channel lately. With the Pokemon, haven't we? Ooh, max up by 20. I thought I was just going to get healed. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Gasp, it's a max up heart. Hooray, incredible. What does it do? It's just a gasp, but it looks like you've got a bit more HP now. And is it just me, or do you look a bit stronger too? Wow, those max up heart things are great. Ooh, can I do more damage now? That'll be good. Alright. Just stop trying to find secret areas, I guess. There's spikes all everywhere down below. It's fine. We made it. Okay, Vellumental statue. We're heading into your mouth. I hope you brush your holy teeth. That's... You alright? Nothing? No. There can't be nothing. What do you have to say? I think I must be getting close to the Earth Elemental. I'm so excited, but I'm nervous too. Are you ready? Oh, okay. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Oh, I don't need to worry about that. All right. Whoop. Phone went off. I don't see anything on the walls. I ain't taking a chance, though. Hit everything. Just randomly whack everything. Who knows what you'll find. Is that off the... Okay, that's the fire. Paper fire. Interesting. Can you see when it checked on my phone? Oh, yeah? Was it right there? Oh, yeah, it totally was. I didn't think about that. I'm not used to having that one up in the corner. Just a big empty hole? How disappointing. Where's Earth Elemental? We've come to see... So far to see you. Hold on, what's that? Yeah, man? Some of the best judge of footing, as we've just learned. Sorry, man, I'd teach you how to float if I could. Anyway, I was looking down at this odd green spot before you fell down. What do you think it is? The texture on the rock. Or is it sand? It's kind of throwing me off. It's so detailed. Oh, I guess the capture's not getting it like it. I can see it on the TV. It's very detailed for some reason. It's made of origami. So cool. I don't think it's very friendly right now. Maybe because it got all folded up. It's like this. I'm afraid we have no choice but to fight it. Okay. Alright. I like that purple. Good boss fight. Alright. Alright. I'm into it. Pets for life. It's as powerful as I hoped it would. The shell looks super sturdy. Its body must be well protected. Makes those little legs look kind of vulnerable, doesn't it? Yes, that. And I remember the Toad recording thing talked about its tail. Use the arrows. This is our first boss battle. I've been itching to try one of these. Earth Elemental is in the center this time. Your attacks won't reach from way out here. You'll have to get closer, but it looks like something weird has happened to the rings. What's up with those arrows scattered all over? Should we follow them? Give a shot. If my hunch is right, we'll start with the start. Ooh. So place one of the arrows on the space in front of you. Okay. Looks like the other ring. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh, yeah. It's half the reason I don't read. I got it. So I could do that. I could also, whatever the other arrow is, it would create a path that's just right in front of the Earth Elemental. Arrows are already leading us to the Earth Elemental. Getting the right spot is only half the job. What's next? Grab the panel to attack. Okay, action panels. Makes sense. It's kind of... I want to say it's out of place, but it's not. There you go, Mario. You made it to the Earth Elemental. It's time to attack. Every attack's probably going to affect different areas. Aim your attack at an area where it won't bounce right off. Go bounce off that hard shell. Yeah, makes sense. Legs with hammers. Line up for attack. Try to guard against it at the right time. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Defense is important as offense. Yeah, I'm not. It's going to take me a while to learn the timing on those. These arrows. Okay. Damn, Toad. She's snoring loud. Oh, what's next? Yeah, I got it. I want to move. I could grab that heart on the way. Waiting for its right front leg. Yeah. Let me do it. I got it. 2 moves, huh? So I have to do that, and then I have to put in the attack. So I can't grab the heart yet, but it's not the worst thing if it stays. Ooh, if the... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. If things change every time, that'd be kind of nice, actually. I can get into that. Ooh, it does change. Alright. Yeah, remember to think about timing and targeting your attacks. Those other panels look interesting to you when you should see what that happens when you walk over them. Oh, I will. That treasure chest has my eye already. 3 moves. Put this here. Put this here. Love it. Not gonna hit anything, but I love getting the stuff. The heart, whatever. Oh. Okay. Okay, I still did 2, so it's not a wasted attack. Okay, all right. Let's see. Oh, and it gives over a minute to figure this out. All right, this is cool. This is good. Boss fight. What is this? +1 something. Ooh, yes, do that. I can target that leg, and I'll grab some health because it's there. The Earth Elemental Shell is super sturdy. Jump attacks will always bounce right off it. Aim for its exposed limbs instead. Get up close and personal with your hammer. Okay, so the envelope is a hint. Good. I needed to be told that again. That's for sure. Hey, no. No. Okay. Another hint. Don't care about those. I want to grab the, whatever, these things are. The 2 times Majigger? But I can't. Not without attacking. I want to attack. So let's put this one here. And let's see if the hint says something different, I guess. Tails a weak spot. Successful hit will make it fully retract into its shell. Ooh. Another action. I like that. That makes sense. Not bad. What was that? 653? 14? That's not bad. Okay. I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to put an arrow in the next spot to see what happens. Will he just keep going forward? That would make sense, right? Oh, let's do... That'll make it go off to, doesn't matter where. Forward, head attack, no. Sure. F it. F it. I only care about the box. I only care about the box. That's my whole deal right now. You place an arrow panel in front of you, Mario. If you don't, you'll trip on the first step. Okay. Okay, so then stuff that's placed on the outer ring is pretty much wasted. It's got so much HP. Yeah, right? You can't grab anything on the outer ring. You have to do arrow. This will give me an extra action. Ooh, going for a limb. Actually, this is set up beautifully right here. That, and then I could move this, but this... Give me a coin, I guess. I don't know. You know, now I'm looking at it, 2 hearts might have been nice. I thought a heart was going to heal more than 30. That's fine. 58. I got a lot of HP too, right? So it's like, we could do this for a while. I'm not worried. Damn it. We got a Meowth. Okay, so I want the treasure chest for sure. I should probably try to make it to the tail, if I can. Oh, but it doesn't give me the opportunity from here, so I might have to do like some shenanigans here. But then I only have 1 ring move left. I can do... Yeah, so it's like I can't even get to the tail in 1 move easily. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so then... This will attack the head. Which I'm not against, actually. If I have 1 more move, I could put the treasure chest here. Which doesn't matter, actually. F it. F it. Hey, congrats, Dark. To the head. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, so hit the head and then he turns around. Ooh, and we got the thing to attack it right there. Perfect. Perfect. So then I'll just want to find a good arrow. That'll get the +1 action. I like that. Ooh, yeah. That's set up nice. And then this one... I want that heart. Yes. Yes. There we go. We're going to go Shiny Hammer on this guy's butt twice. Whoa, for 15. Whoa, its tail must be super tender. Yes, thank you. We've established that, like, 4 different times now. Alright, the second one was kind of a waste. That's alright, though. That's alright. What's up with the Earth of Elemental? It's like a tug aside. This might be our chance to try a cool move. What's a cool move? 1,000-fold arm magic circle. If you can get to that magic circle, I can activate the 1,000-fold arms. It probably works the same way as action panels. Try to place it at the end of your route. Let's see. This one here. Whoops. And then this has to go here. Why not? 2 panels. Every time I get the box, the coins seem to get bigger, which I kind of like. Oh, throw. Amari, give it all you got. Grip, hit. Oh, okay, okay, alright. It's a super powerful move. Okay. Alright. So much for having so much HP. That's a good-ass boss fight. So much, right? Tons of cash. I'm really hoping that that means stuff gets expensive later, because the amount of money I'm getting is kind of ridiculous, but you do use it for more time in battles, so maybe they felt like they needed to hand out a lot of coins. Shrink down into something tiny? Got the Earth Bibliophord. So I turn the Earth Elemental into a book? It's instructions for folding into the Earth Elemental itself? Maybe this is his way of helping us. Let's see. Ah, yes, a mountain fold here, a valley fold there. Whoa. I just have a strange feeling like the spirit of the Earth Elemental is inside me. Maybe we should try using that magic circle. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect, how do I look? Powerful, imposing, magnificent, maybe even a little cute. It's like I'm the Earth Elemental. Yeah. I definitely feel powerful. Like I could really shake things up in here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dance it out. Sure. Sure. Oh, okay. Use any magic circle that belongs to the Earth Elemental now. It means I should be able to lower the tower back to a reasonable, but still scary height. That's true. That is true. Hole? Okay. Should probably really put down that. Is there nothing else in here? Are we done here? Just pipe? Pipe. Okay, pipe. Pipe away. I should probably check the wall behind the pipe. Okay. Anyone ever teach you not to step on the gods? Step on a god, you get a divine punishment. Hey, I'm worshiping here. Oh, I love it. Just the little detail like that is amazing to me. So, and I take it I'm done in the temple, but I didn't... I'm far from finding everything here. Oh, I wonder if there's a door in the wall in one of these. Maybe at the bottom of this guy here. I definitely feel like there's a lot of places you can hide random crap. Is that a hole back there? Is that a hole in the floor? No, no, no. It must be because of this corner. Okay. I'll go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Because it kind of looks like there's a hole down there on the floor. Ah. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm happy I came back for this at least. What else? This leg, nothing? Yeah, I was so distracted with the background there. Noticing that there was a toad in distress there. Okay, so there's that, but... That's just one? I should check the other feet. Probably a couple toads, one more treasure, and then I still haven't found more of the question mark blocks. I see. So any haggard area could possibly have something. It's at 50% now, so there are 10 more blocks. Alright, okay. There's a lot to find. But, like... I'm not gonna say I checked it all thoroughly the first time through, but I thought I did a decent job. 10 more blocks somewhere? It goes in the back. This goes over to... Yeah, okay. Maybe along this path somewhere. Oop. Damn it. Oh, if there are spikes down there, there's got to be an item down there somewhere. That's how that works. Nothing of note back there. Oh, I can't go back this way. I got through that section before with the use of my face. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm missing, but I'm not gonna run through the whole thing. You know, like it's a bummer, but I'll return, I suppose. There's a lot of stuff to find. I'm kind of surprised with how many blocks and toads that there are to collect. And the nice thing, giving them a reason to collect them. Because I heard he got a decent toad crowd going. The more of them I find, when I pay them, the more of them will help me, right? That's the point, right? I want to get as many toads as I can for that. It's probably going to do some good damage against bigger mobs. So I would not be surprised if at one point in the game there's going to be like some mini boss or maybe just a regular boss fight or any fight really, which is just like more enemies and spots than clear zones. I could totally see that being a thing. As long as we can come back to 100%, no reason to do it right now, right? Ow, you fart. Yeah, we're not in a hurry or anything. It arguably makes less sense to put it off till later, but like, whatever. We'll be back. It's not like we can't. Come on. Thank you. So slow. Sorry, guys. It's not like we can get really lost because we have the map. The map seems pretty useful too. Oh, especially when it highlights the areas you're looking at in the boxes. Perfect. It feels that almost makes me think it thinks. You an enemy? Nope. I keep knocking on the rock for good luck, but my luck's still on the rocks. Ha. I completely lost track of what I was saying. Oh. It kind of makes me think, I'm getting the vibe like you're supposed to return. You're not supposed to be able to collect everything at this moment. Maybe? I could be totally wrong. New device ready to assist you in battles. Visit the battle lab. Okay, that's what Al was talking about. Ooh, hey. What's up, dude? Want to buy a fortune? There are 100. Excited every time. What's it gonna be? Ready, here it comes. Lucky you, you'll soon be feeling better. Okay, okay. Fun, funky, functional. You want accessories? We've got accessories. Reduce the amount of damage you take in battle a little bit. I like that. Raise your HP a little bit during battle. Makes sound when Toad is near... Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. Totaler, yes, please. I don't care about the HP one, and I'm probably going to grab the defense one. But this Toad one's really good. Don't forget to equip your accessories. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Is there no limit to how many I can have on? Because I'll wear them all if you let me. Back in business. Don't be shy about donating. Do you want a donation? Take my money. Nope. Alright. Alright. Good job, Jess. Got the plusle. Wait, ooh, aha. Like this? Okay, dingle dangled. I have no idea where a Toad could be. Like, hit this? Or this? No? Mario, can we see if you got stronger when your HP went up? I bet you could beat one of those Goombas with a single hammer strike or jump without going in battle. Ooh. Quick battles. Yes, please. Quick battles are so necessary. They're not necessary. They're so appreciated. And should be necessary. We're starting ahead before, but always good chance to get a better one, right? Yeah, to catch them all, trade, or you know, till you have a perfect one on all 6. No reason not to catch it. You can always get a better one. Ugh, hate when that happens. It really happened? I can't even swim. What do you say, Toad? What if I go out there and swing a little more? No? Okay, alright, well. Alright, worth trying. So that's that Toad. If I come back down here... Dangle dangle. Dangle dangle. There's no Toad here. What are you talking about? Hit the fence? No. You can't go down there. What? This thing's gonna irritate me more than help me, isn't it? Because I have no idea what to look at. This is a well-hidden Toad. Accessory shop. Oh, unless I go... Do I go in here? Kind of collect the balls. Sure. You could do that. I always like to collect items and then keep at least one in my inventory so then I can organize it. And they're like placeholders. Looking for water, ice, or ghost. Okay. I'm pretty familiar with those 3 types. So, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when they pop up. So you can say like ice and ghost are some of my favorite types, even though ice is terrible. Get out of here. Damn it. Maybe it's in the little windows. I tried swinging the hammer at the windows. I wasn't getting much out of that, but I don't know the game well enough to say that that's for sure not it. Ooh, 18. Very nice. Very nice. What is that, like 4 up from what we were doing? Even when I miss it, I still kill him. This is perfect. So the holes in the windows. I don't know what else I would do other than just hammer, you know. I don't know. Kind of a thinker. Krabby's on it. Yeah, I think I saw a notification pop up for him. Yeah, not too long ago. Tob. Oh. Alright, well. So much for the one hand. Hi! Yes, hi. Does it sound good to you, Hips? We did a little check on that earlier, and it seems to be pretty good. Whoops. Sounds good now? Good. It's probably too dark to really see. She's turning her head sideways and just really letting me... She's pressing her ear into my finger to really dig in there to get the good scratching going. We gotta get you a special light so you can be lit up better. Got a big stuffed one. My buddy got... he's got a couple Kirby's. And depending on how they're dressed, he sticks them around the house. Like, he's got one with a giant chef hat that's shoved up in the, it's wedged between the ceiling and the curtain rod in his kitchen. I look at it every time I'm in there, and I wonder how if it's gotten any fade on it or grease or anything. Triple B, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Magic circle back. You can't even use it. I'll give it back. You'll just have to take it back, Mario. So what? That one's my priority then? Two moves. Let's do... That's the same result. Oh, I don't like that. Jerk. Okay, that can't be it then. Hang on. Do. No, that's the same result too. That's even worse. Alright. Beautiful. Lovely. Just waste the second one. I don't know how to set that one up. I'll just go with this. It's fine. So I'll hammer this one, and then I'll hammer the group of 3 over there. One Shy Guy's not going to do too much damage. Oh, hey, Rep. Good to see you in here. How you doing? Hello, really smart guy. Shit. Oh, pummeled for 8. Great. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Yeah. you smell, man. Obsessed with smells. This time it was about it. Smart. Maybe it's just S-words. You got out of bed 3 hours ago? It's one of those days. I've had some of those days too, but really it's just because I stayed up till 4 a.m. playing RuneScape. Like a nerd. Or working graveyard, I guess. I guess that's another thing I could have been doing that sounds way more responsible. Ooh, yeah, hammer. Sick cat cam. Yeah, it's really dark. I know, it's really dark. It's not the best, and I'm kind of... I just noticed that in frame, the way she likes to... She likes that chair, and so if I just stick that there, she'll be there for hours. But, I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll have to invest in a light. So that she's a lot easier to see. And with days still being short, and the daylight and whatnot. But it works for now. Did the foul? Yes, I did that. Just finished probably 5 minutes ago. 5-10 minutes ago. Now I'm heading back up because I just, you know, it makes sense to me that you go back to the area that has the same texture, and sort of kind of check for toads along the way. Like there's that one, but sucks to be him. Streamer life. Dingle dangle? What dingle dangle? I also don't know what kind of radius to consider when I get a dingle. So, like, for all I know, it could be telling me there's one up here. You know? I figured it out. It's fine. I'm here for this. Got about 10 a.m. anyway because we couldn't sleep. Yeah. You don't want to do... You have 8 assignments to do for biology. Sounds like a bummer, man. But, you could always not do it. I'm just saying it's an option. It's not a good one. It's not a smart one, but you could. Doing business class one day every week and spend the rest of the week doing my biology class. Huh. Well, not bad if I say so myself. Overlook Tower. Ooh, banana. Whoa, look at the size of those mushrooms. And that banana, that could feed an army. There's something off about them, isn't there? Oh, they're just drawings. Flat as paper. Sorry, I got your mouth watering there, Mario. Yeah, right. I couldn't tell they were drawn on the wall. It's one of the biggest holes we've seen, isn't it? Looks like you'll need plenty of confetti to fix it up, I'm afraid. That's fine. Oogles and bananas. Ah, you nutbar. Whismer. Whismer's normal type. You fixed that huge hole? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's my brother's face. That was not on the paper when I put it down. So what I could tell was a drawing right away. It's really well done, though. Must have been the same artist who drew the banana and the mushrooms. Wait, that means... Whoever drew this knows my brother. I don't know how, but there's no other explanation. Was it this toad? Hear me, there's got to be a better way. Hit the button. Love it. Oh, Triple B, you doing poke catch twice? Oh, you didn't own the ball. Oh, okay. A lot of messages came all in at once there. Didn't get it, Hips. Whismer? Not a big deal. I saw the first boss, and I really enjoyed it, actually. I thought it was a good time. I don't understand why they put good items on the outer ring if you have to step on an arrow first thing in order to, like, progress. Because I tried it once. I opened a box on the outer ring, and it was just, like, wasted turn. I'm pointing at Tubbs. Yeah, I talk with my hands. But you can see in both cameras there's like, yeah, it's just a coincidence of the camera angle. At a certain point when it gets too dark, it's just like I'll just disable that camera angle. Treasure chest. Not treasure chest, cash register. Oh, that makes so much sense. Come see me on the second floor if you get hungry. I work in a restaurant there. They stood up on their own. I started wondering. Send long messages. Yeah. Could be. I was with my boss, but I'm mostly just staying here all day doing nothing, so that attack was pretty exciting. What did you say? Probably won't say the same thing again. Welcome, I lied about the souvenirs for the sake of wordplay, but I do have tasty items. Take a look. Well, while I'm here. I don't think I'm hurting for mushrooms, though. I think, what is it? I'm still in double digits. 13 of them, yeah. Wouldn't hurt to grab them. Don't worry, be happy. Okay. Nightbot can't get you. Yeah, we hope. We don't know what Nightbot can and can't do, because apparently I set up one thing and it just does its own thing. Whoa! How am I supposed to get out and get more confetti? I'll be sticking around here for a while, I guess. Maybe we should try heading to the top of the tower for now. Yeah, I'd love to do that. What a suggestion. And I got a dingle dangle. It's more beginner's luck. Oh, I see a toad up there. Oh, I see him. I see him. Good hiding spot. Yeah, you noticed me. Well, it's quite a drawing. Now I can see it. I kind of wish I'd been part of it, you know? You can be part of that. Okay, so was that the dingle dangle? No. Okay. I was hoping it would be so I can get an idea of how close. Hang on, what's in... Hey, doing you pretty well while we're all rolled up. Okay, now... No dingle dang. Okay, okay, so that's pretty close. That's good to know. That is pretty close for it to go off. I'm into that. Hit the flower pots. I was hitting them from the other side. I don't know about here. Or if I can I jump on Toad? No. It doesn't look like you can do anything with those. What's back here? Alright. Don't like science all. I never cared much for any science class at all. I was always bored. Now passing the 3rd floor, cosmetics, handbags, men's slacks, oranges, perfume, and camping gear. You got your cream savers today, Reb? I saw that message. I meant to say something. I might have to go and purchase some myself. I did think about those last night, too. How'd I do? I've always wanted to be an elevator operator in one of those fancy department stores. I'm actually not too clear about what a fancy department store is, but it sounds fun, right? What if we do the same thing in the reverse on the way down? Fart. And we're all supposed to be... Oh, the Kirby thing? Yeah, that it's got a cooldown, so nobody can spam it. Hate math. I like the English. I wasn't a fan of English. I was more into the math. There's elevator passengers. There will be a slight delay while my friend Mario takes care of this emergency. Do something. Get out of here.
Hi.
There you go. Of course, Hips did it. Hey, Owl. How you doing? The sound effects. Yeah, that's one. That one's working. We got that figured out. So now I can use that as a test. I can get other ones working too, and then compare it to that one. Lovely. Okay, if I move you here, then I can slide these guys forward, and then I can ring you back into place. Perfect. Say, what's a dumpster fire? Hey, crazy ass kids again? Oh, still standing. Still standing. I wonder... Okay, I'll leave him alone. I'll leave him alone. It's fine. I'll take out this badge. The thing is, you got these kids stuck indoors, basically just gushing blood and screaming. Dewey, you alright? I've been there, actually. 4th grade, I smashed my hand in the door, and they were big-ass, heavy metal doors. No bleeding, though. But I did get stuck for a minute. Slide you forward, ring you over. Perfect. Also got randomly observed while the kids were going bananas. Oh, beautiful. Ooh, perfect. I needed that. And the kids just bang each other. Sounds like a blast. I don't know what you're talking about. Kind of cozy like that, but now it's too awkward to roll ourselves up again on purpose. Yeah, I suppose. You could just go do it, you know. Just roll yourselves up into a tube with each other and just hang out forever. You don't have to... Don't let them judge you. That's what you want to do. Battle music is one of my favorite songs. The battle music in that last one was really good. The boss music, I don't remember. I didn't pay too close attention to it. Why don't you commit blank? You know what? So try to spank the daughter sometimes. What is is going on today? I mean, it is Thursday. Maybe everybody really needs a weekend. Even you find enough Confetti to fix this floor. You did the first time. I'm overhearing, and I might be able to help. Something real bad is going on at my restaurant right now. I don't even want to say it out loud. I'm the head chef, but I really can't show my face until it's cleared up. Can you help me? Can you take care of the problem? Keep it down on the down low, and I'll make it up to you. Sure. Let me just. Oh, never. Well, beautiful. Chef Hotel can find me when it's cleared up. Oh, so what? Am I? Is that it for right now? All right then. The Elementals have their boss music. Chapter has boss. Chapter boss has their own music. Oh, okay. Show special omelet and truly wild rice. I like this place. I like this place. This is... There's a lot going on here. Ooh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Hop. Hop. Hop? Hop? Wait. Why am I up here, though? The plate? Okay, I don't know what's up there. Ready for paper. I'm trying not to catch any. And to not catch any Pokemon. Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit. We haven't had anything good spawn anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. But hey, I think Hips caught the first one, so maybe that'll be a nice change of pace rather than yesterday. My day's coming for my bad luck with catches. I'm sure it's coming. Lone coin. I don't care about a single coin though. Am I not? Oh my god. I just stood in that. You're gonna come back and pay for that later, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Sure am. Let's see these bottles. I can't tell what you can interact with and what you can't. So, like, being able to be up here, why? Dangle, dangle. It's like one of those shows about bad restaurants. Let's open everything and investigate more. Ooh. What's up, Toad? Doesn't count as tidying if you just throw everything into one drawer. I can't tell what that's saying. Hey! Okay. You'd think by now I'd stop being surprised by this game. But no. Oh, get off. Get off, you little shit. Why is it stuck to me? Get off. That's a toad. Alright, well, one of those folded things threw me in behind its bag, off the wall, off the ceiling, and then right into that thing. It's actually kind of an amazing shot. Nice, Toad. That's nice. just you, I think. Right? No, Pot Goomba. Pot Goomba. Oh, Yellow Toad lose an egg. That is awesome. I love it. You really do need to interact with fucking everything. Keep the kitchen clean. Wash your hands. Seriously, wash your hands. Okay, all right. I think we're good here. There's just so much that goes on in any given room. Oh, so much happened in chat there. Oh, Gossifleur spawned. And it's already gone. All right. Yeah, sorry, Hips. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to figure out why I was taking damage. Shit, let's get out of here. There's at least one more in there. Dingle dangle. I see you back there. Wait, how do I move this? Okay, let me finish the kitchen first. There's one more in here. In here? No. But there's a toad. Alright, well, good thing I came back. Ooh, I hit the pan on the ground, too. No? You know, I thought I hit that thing. I could have sworn I hit that one. I just assumed it didn't do anything, I guess. Wait, is that pod lid moving? Oh, okay. I thought I saw it move and then... Alright, alright. Thank you, B. I did not see that one. Didn't know about the trash can one. I gotcha. Kroger sushi. Alright. And now that works. Beautiful. That said, I do know working grocery, they started having sushi coming in. They had people come in at like 2 a.m. and prep that stuff every morning. So like, I don't know about Kroger, but they at least made sure that was done every day, nice and fresh. So that's kind of nice. I would like to think that they do that everywhere, but what's up, guys? Gotta contain those things when I wrestle. I guess can't have things. How many are left? Bucket? No. Box? No. Well, these boxes? I think I just hit these, but I thought I hit other things the first time around, too. Plates. Plate. No, no. Which one am I missing? Or is it out here? No. No, 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 no. Music changed. No way. It's music. I don't know. Maybe did I miss another one in the kitchen? Just make it fresh if you ask him to. You were so close. What? Where? Oh, son of a bitch. I totally didn't see that up there at all. But that wasn't... okay. Yeah, I didn't see it at all, actually. It was moving, too. It blended in so perfect. Alright, what are you freaking out over? Got all those things, Mario. How bad it looks to have a kitchen. Yeah, alright. pot handle, no plates. Floor mat? No. I checked the fridge again, didn't I? Got someone for jury sent them a letter from my employer that I'm one of their 3 employees and it would be very bad for the company if I was on a jury trial. They didn't care and they didn't excuse me. I hear people will just go and ignore them. I don't know what kind of results you want to, if that's what you want to go for, but like I've heard plenty of people that just they ignore it because yeah, that's a little ridiculous, but I don't know. Oh, good. The scale, the thing on the scale moves too. I love it. Not that. Not this. I hit this stuff already. I'm gonna go in and talk to him. You know, when I got jury duty way back, I was working overnight, and I told him, "Hey, I'll be here, but I'll be asleep. You know, because I work all night. That's my schedule." And even though I'm not going to be working while on jury duty, I'm not going to sleep at night for a week. No. I'll be here, but I'll be sleeping. They didn't call me back. You could turn it... Well... Maybe you can't try telling them that now. I don't know. Maybe now it's too late. Where's the last Goomba? Am I stupid? Ugh. Why did your jury duty got canceled? Blind. Let's see. You see this one either? And my sister loved jury duty. She thought it was awesome because she got to say things like getting paid, being I think it was an Office quote from like Stanley, being paid to sit in an air conditioned room with free lunch and judge people, something like that. She found that hilarious. I'm 27. I went last time. Wait, I'm 28. Come on, man. You fool. Angry Pot. Knock over Angry Pot? No. I'm just about ready to just walk away. Because I do not see another one. And unless somebody's gonna correct me, I'm gonna just walk away now. Maybe there are more somewhere else. I don't know. Been doing that last few birthdays. Dingle dangle. Dingle dangle. What are you doing there, Tub? Remember what happened last time we took this elevator? Let's stick to the stairs. Oh, wait a minute. No? Observation deck restaurant overlooked this away. Donate whatever they would have given me, like $12 daycare. They gave you the option. That's nice. Damn it. I remember pretty much nothing of my little time spent doing jury duty. Mostly because, like I said, I was sleeping for a good chunk of it. Interesting silhouette in that room. I didn't see. Now I gotta see it. Probation for DUI. Oh. Oh, that's a bummer. Silhouette? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I need. Apparently, I need to find a damn Goomba in the kitchen. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got Olivia. Can they really climb walls? It's a nightmare come true, Mario. Please get them all. Up this? Here? No? Because I got the one on the plate. What else? I don't see any... Oh, son of a bitch. There it is. There it is. I see him up there. That one was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. This place is slightly messier than usual. I'll clean it up. Okay, so that was it. That wasn't their last... that one was hidden very well. I'd argue that not so much just color, but like that and the lighting. I don't know. I don't know. This kind of a... Like the plate I liked because it was obvious, but like it kind of looked like it belonged. That was a good hiding spot. Of Hilltop, used to hang out there for a couple years in the later high school years. Never go to that area. I have no idea. Hey, buddy. I don't have a patter of little pests anymore. You did it. I hope you enjoy this finely chopped confetti. Bon appetit. All right. Thanks. So full sack. Okay, alright. The camera's not changing, so I'm willing to bet that that's going to go up. Can I now go and knock these over? Opens for the door. Can I knock this over so I have like a step ladder or something? Is stuff hidden just really well here and I'm blind? Have you fought a boss yet? I have fought a boss. Sneaky, but it's literally in front of you. Oh, do I need to hit this spot? Oh, right. Okay. Right. Right. I had forgotten of hidden boxes. Alright. Thank you, Triple B. Is that supposed to be me? What was the artist thinking? I'm a blue toad, not a red toad. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to you. At least to evolve after you just rescued me. Here, let me make it up to you. Ooh. No, that's fine. By now, I mean, like, I looked at it, and for whatever reason, my brain was just like, huh, there should be a block there. Where do I get a block? This is hard. It's fine. Yeah, right. Oh, Patrat. With that. Okay, so I can go back. Ooh, I like the way this looks. This looks cool. But I'm gonna go around to the back side here because immediately I'm like, hammer isn't working. Okay, well I'll look at that in a second, but this over here. I wouldn't have been surprised if there was something hidden behind it. But sorry, yeah, it's normal type. Hammer's not working. I'd love to go in that cute cafe and chat with the ladies if there were any ladies to chat with. Okay. Hammer doesn't work. Confetti? No. No item. Well, no, it just says cancel use. Confetti, confetti. Other buttons. Bork, bork, bork. Get him, dog. Alright, oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I want to master the controls. Check notes are open. C chart. C chart? Help, move, dig, or dive underwater. What? Spoilers? Jeez. So if I press these buttons now, nothing. Okay. Oh, grats, Rep. You get the patch rat. You already spoilers to the controls. They totally were. Now we're gonna know that we can go underwater. Dig or dive underwater. Check notes in the C chart. Which, okay, that makes sense. L does nothing. Yeah, I don't know. The hammer isn't working. I don't know what else to go for there. Whatever. I'm gonna go to the door. Yeah, I've looked at a few Pokemon, and, like, the requirements to evolve, and it's ridiculous on some of them, I feel, anyway. But you probably have to evolve a good chunk of them. Locked out. It doesn't look like pushing it. We'll open it. How do we get to the top if we can't get in there? Yeah, Al. Make sure you do yours. You, Oh, you son of a bitch. You can't do worse than me. I think I got $1 in a Premier Ball. You son of a bitch. Bastards. Bastard ass pencil. They just keep coming. We gotta get out of here. Is something on my face? I don't. And then they just stop. I don't understand, but okay. Start doing your daily every day. The daily really helps a lot. I think in the past week I've gotten like 3 blues, which is a lot of stuff and money. It's a good time. $1 and 2 potions? You got 2 potions, though. I mean, I guess people are going to go for the ball more often. I don't know. They're both bad. It's not a competition. Pleat. Hit bush. Ooh, yes, I need that. Let's see, you were... Confetti, confetti. Chair, chair. Button? Potions are basically useless. You could sell them for money. You could... Oh, okay, okay. You can stop now. Anytime, please. Oh, no, no. Umbrella? Do it. Okay. I wasn't expecting action sequence, jeez. Sell the potions, that's probably what I would do. Even though I've been keeping them, because I'm not 100% sure. Yeesh. I'm not 100% sure I really want to, but like that's what I've been thinking of doing lately. Even though I said that's what I would do and I don't do it. I think I wanted to, and then like I didn't get a lot of money out of it. Oh, and I thought for sure you'd throw me out of the other broken pencil pits. Thank you. This game punishes you for not paying attention. Oh yeah, I've noticed. I've definitely noticed. Set your potion. Yeah, I don't know if you can use them mid-battle or only after, before and after. Because like in console you can use them during, but in like Pokemon Go you can't use potions mid-battle. So I don't know, maybe. Oh, is it the same spot we were attacked on the elevator? Sure were. Hit this. Jump on this. Hit the bush. Gotta hit everything. Nothing back here? No? Alright, okay, okay. I want to sell them, but I'm hanging on to them. Because they probably only get hurt if you're battling other trainers, right? You only get 75 for it. You can give battling a shot. Maybe you do want to keep your potions. That might be why I didn't sell them then, if you only get 75. It's a nice view, but should we do something about the streamer first? I'm kind of, yeah. No? Oh. It's the most powerful jump you can do. Oh, boss time? Oh, good. Screen will all win black again. I hate that. It's way too close. I wish those sticks would stick to their own business. Oh man, you're almost out of the picture for good. Yeah, man, that sounds like quite the supply. The Missile Maestro colored pencils. Okay. I forgot that they do a lot of... In Paper Mario games, they've been doing a lot of like arts and crafts themed enemies and characters, haven't they? I'm sick of tired of Philistines? Philistines, that's it. Like you erasing all my hard work, man. You probably haven't heard of me, right? Figures. When was the last time you even went to a gallery? I don't like the colored text. I'm gonna give you an art lesson for free. Name's John Pierre, colored pencils the 12th. I represent the Legion of Stationery, and I'll have you know. Anyway, I'm guarding the streamer, and I'll scribble on your flat face if that's what it takes to stop you. Legion of Stationery? John John PP. It's too long for... No, you got it. John PP. Colored pencil. No. John PP. Suppose my brother sent you to stop us. What colored pencil? John PP, you talk tough and you draw really well, but have you even heard of Mario? So the bosses are kind of continuation things from previous games. Interesting. John PP is the most evil for sure. John PP must die. Feast your eyes upon my arts and all. 12 colored pencils ready to make your paper bodies my canvas. Okay. What did you say, John PP? Locked on targets. So doesn't look at it like it has any power. Is it on break? Wait, what's that? This is the first time we see a panel like that. Okay, alright. Hit the on switch. I can do that. It's probably safe to assume that I don't want to step on the targets, the targeted panels. So I'll go here. Oops. Do this, and then I gotta hit that. And then for funsies, let's move this over here. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Avoid the target panel, sneak behind the case, then whack the lid with your hammer. Figures. Sushi's got your perfect timing. Be right back. Alright, Hips, take your time. Oh, miss? No, my missiles are flawless. It's a target. That's all wrong. I mean, I'm lined up beautifully back here. Close. Open. Close. Open. What am I doing? Smashing? Just close it. That's the whole turn. You just close the lid. No, my lid is closed. I can't stop my missiles. Missiles exploded in its mouth. Awesome. Guess its chatterbox mouth is a weak spot, eh? Alright, yeah, alright. I'm really enjoying the boss fights. They're so... This is only the second one, but they seem so creative. See, so I'm behind it. I could just make this go straight here. And, let's put in a... Whoops. Let's put a tacky ring here. Ooh, and bonus action. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nice try for only 2. Okay, so I don't do a lot of damage like that. Enjoy my biting critique? Reloading. Reload complete, and I have plenty more where these came from. Good. I want you to have plenty more. It is pretty neat. It's very creative and well done. Oh, those are easy to dodge. Let's see. So, move. I can get a heart. And then I'll pop up still behind it. Hopefully by enough. Grab a heart, put this here, and this will be... Oh, I need to activate the damn thing. I'll just attack it. I'll see what attacking does. Because I think if I just hit it with a hammer, I should be able to close it still. And then the missiles will go off in its mouth. There we go. Yes. These people either love or hate the battle system. I can understand that. It's very. It feels kind of niche at times with certain, like if it's going to keep introducing new panels in every single one, we don't exactly need that, do we? But it's so far I can't complain. Whoops, shit. All right, well, meant to hit B. Yeah. I remember. I know. I meant to hit B, not A. Early block. That's fine. It's not doing a ton of damage. As long as I keep closing it so the missiles go off in its mouth, we're good. Tub, chillax. You're fine. I said chillax unironically. Oops. Lay down, Tub. You're fine. Whatever Jesse's doing downstairs, she can hear it, and she's getting panicked. So this will put me in the back here. I want to move this. This will be... Ooh. Here we go. This and... No. No. Whoops. Okay, well. Whoops. That's terrible. Gorbis. Water type. Pencil rain. Yeah, okay. I'm not into it. Oh, checking the chicken? Yeah, she heard you banging around, and she was very much at attention, standing, trying to look down the stairs, see if whatever the sound is coming to get her, I guess. I just imagine she thinks that every sound is something that's coming to get her. 'Cause she's such a scaredy butt. Do this one, that'll go to the side. If I do this one, I'll still end up going to the side. Just a different side. What if I go straight? I land on a target. Damn it. Alright, I'll do that, and then this one. Hate that. Okay, that's an on switch, and then I wonder, whoops, if I can put this here, if I can close it from this. Oh shit. Alright, I screwed up. Never mind, just kidding. Avoid the targeted panel, sneak behind the case. Yes, thank you. Whoops. I can Fireflower at it. I'm not doing that, though. I'm not doing that. I left an arrow in the way. Came back using that ball, didn't get it. What's in that ball? 70% catch rate? Where was caught by Rep only. Oh, well, grats, Rep. At least you're not alone, Hips. Because I think like 6 or 7 of us try to get it. Okay, so this one. I do not like how the outer ring, how that works out. Okay. So this one here on, whoops, on switch must go here. So then here I can grab coins, hint. I don't care about the hint. All right, well, I'll see if I can close it from this side now. At least this time it'll work. It is 70%. Yeah, that's such a bummer. Two in a row skill cap. Ooh. I don't do collaboration, so hands off. So you have to be behind it. Alright. Well, give me arrows so I can get behind it. How about that? Yeah, that's fine. Send him up there. Okay, so this time it'll take me over to the side again. Okay. Which is annoying. I don't get that. I wonder if it's actually something I'm doing wrong. Because that seems very strange to me. I don't want to do that. Let's put this here, I guess. No, but that doesn't work out either. It's not giving me arrows to be able to get behind it. Unless... Oh, shit. I keep hitting A when I mean to hit B. So wait for Pikachu. Yeah, sorry. You might have to wait a hot minute. Three damage tomorrow. That's fine. So that time I was looking around, trying to see if, because I'd have to put an attack at the back side of it. Maybe I need to go from the other side and try to figure it out that way. If it's not gonna give me arrows that let me easily get to the back. Because, like, there again, there's only 2 arrows in this ring. I can go to the left and then to the side of it, or I can go straight head on. Like, that doesn't seem right. How am I supposed to get through this If those are my options. Oh, here's... No. That'll put me on the side again. Use the on arrow and save the arm's attack for the next turn. You could save the attack? If you could save the attack, then that would help me a lot. Yeah, give me all that time. I'm standing here looking at chat, so give me time. If you remember correct. Because this is what I'm talking about. I can go to the left over there, or I can go head on. But then I'm into a missile, so I definitely can't do that here. And I wouldn't want to... There's only the one arrow there, yeah, so I have to go this direction here. Move this. And you can't close it from the side. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I can hammer it from the backside. And I'll hit the on. Hit the on switch. Okay, here we go. This one worked out. Because I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking there's, like, no way that you would get just a dud, right? They wouldn't let that happen. They would try to always make it so that there's a logical answer somewhere in the puzzle, right? It's got to be me. Put that going head on. Arrow this way. Make this arrow, coin, power, nothing. Make it nothing. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. I don't do a lot of damage this way anyway. It's the missiles going off in its mouth that does it. Doctor's appointment is a month away and they haven't... How do they get away with doing that kind of thing? Like, you need that shit. Everyone's a critic. I won't let my work be disrespected like this. Time to roll out my masterpiece. Behold my rainbow roll. Interesting. So I definitely need to close the lid on that. So then I want to put this in the back. And then if I make this a straight arrow, yeah, and then I can change this one to whatever this does, right? And it'll grab an action along the way. Perfect. It's okay, Tom. It's okay. Somebody set off fireworks again. It's okay, Tom. Yeah, it's okay. You're good, Tom. You're safe. I close my lid in the middle of a rainbow roll. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so you're gonna have to slam it shut. It's like 24 damage. That's pretty good. Classic pre-Valentine's weekend fireworks. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, so this I could probably put back here at a distance and still activate it. If I put this arrow here, no good. This one here. Hang on. What if I? That's the arrow there. That's the only arrow for that one. That would go to attack. Okay, so grab this arrow here. And then I just need to get There. Wait a minute. Wait a... Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. That made so much sense to me when I was doing it. Oh, I hate it. Crap. That made so much sense when I was setting that up. Asked the fiance, the response was a fart. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to know that yet. You gotta wait. Okay, leave that alone. This arrow will go to attack. I don't want that. So leave that alone, too. This one will go... This one needs to be back here. This one has to be back here for this setup. Oh, I hate it. It's gonna sound crazy, but see if you can grab onto that super missile. See if you can grab onto the super missile? Like the actual pencils? They get fireworks for every single holiday. They shoot them for every... Yeah, people around here, I don't know where they get them, but my neighbors, they always have them somehow. Somebody. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to grab the pencils. Doesn't seem like a good idea to me, but okay. Magic circle on. Grab on. Oh. Slam. Yeah. Fuck your case. Slam it. Yeah, yeah. Wow, I did not think this was going to be how that ends. Get fucked, John Peepee. Suddenly it's a Metroid game. That is not how I thought that was going to end. At all. No way, defeated by a no-name, no-talent piece of disgusting pop culture. You're better when you were a side-scroller, man. Like, I was still trying to slam the lid shut. It's interesting. I wonder if the hint would have told me something different now that had changed. Interesting. Tubbs. Why are you in such attention? You're okay. Don't worry. It's all cropped poorly up there. It doesn't help that she keeps moving in the chair. It's almost like it came from the colored pencil thing you defeated. Maybe it's really important. Don't have a GG emote anymore. Oh. I suppose it wouldn't hurt if I made one of those, would it? Grip it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, okay, and that clears up a streamer. Which, as far as I know, clears up at least two different areas I can go to. Alright, red streamer cleared. This is a hoot. I love this game. Mass confetti increased? Okay. That's definitely good, too. That was amazing. We both did something. Hey, like I said before, we do make a pretty good team. Hey, looks like you're back and hold more confetti now. Confetulations. Alright, that was really exciting and all, but we've got a lot more streamers to unravel. Which color streamer were we going to head to next? We have the blue streamer on the red mountain. That's as good a place as any. Maybe even better because it looks so pretty from here. Okay, so the blue one. Better dedicate that to memory. Per ugly. Oh. 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 Hang on. Per ugly. Is that just normal type? I think it's just pure normal. I used to grab my phone to check on that. And my egg and whatnot. I think it's just a normal type. Okay. Blue streamer. But I want to know... what's with this guy? Okay. I don't know why that bothered me so much. That really bothered me seeing that all of a sudden. Of all the things to expect. Perfectly caught by rep. Good job, man. Enjoy your ugly cat. You can do it to me again? Thank you. Oh. Doesn't even let you move. Zoom in and out. Alright, fine, whatever. Find the toad, at least. Can you just, like, use the other one or something? I can't get enough of this. Okay. Okay, alright. There's... I wouldn't be surprised if there's one other thing up there, though. 3 in a row. Should buy a lottery ticket. Get at it, man. Oh, here's a bad guy, but his art was pretty good. Well, that's a real doozy to think about. Here's where I normally say, welcome to the Overlook Tower observation deck. Enjoy the view. I guess I could still say it, but you could still enjoy it, but I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to like it. Is there a guy over here now? No, this is just destroyed. Alright. Alright. Okay. Fun. Did I even go in that elevator? Or try it? I mean, you can't go higher because the 4th floor... Whoops. Elevator's broken. Okay, just want to be sure. Just want to be sure. They could have made it so you can go in there and then there's like... the elevator's stuck at the 3rd floor, but there's like an item or something. Yeah. She's so far off the camera there, but, you know. Toad, what are you looking at? She's gonna get up with me as soon as I go downstairs. I'm happy with that port and then it just disappeared. I think I can make things disappear with my mind, Mario. Give it a shot, Toad. You never know. No. Are you guys gonna start working? This place is slightly messier than usual. Just clean it up, jeez. So does the game are hilarious? They've all seemed to have a lot more character than any other Mario game I've played. So that's kind of nice. I do like that. Hey, Toad. Oh, sweet, stairs are fixed. Now I can get my job where I endlessly cut radishes. Yay. I think we're done here. I think I'm done here. And we just move along. Doo-da-dee-da. The sensor lab on Picnic Road is now open. I do kind of like the announcements up there. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Still heading the right direction. Because there's this, which actually, now that I look at it, I probably don't want to go to that yet. I want to go to the other building first. Trade in 40 minutes? Did you trade when I did? So I've not been paying attention to my cooldown at all. Oh yeah, you did. Look at that. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Speaking of cooldown, I'm not sure how this is a cooldown. I'm gonna run downstairs. I need to hit the bathroom. Tub's gonna follow me, so I'll just go ahead and. She always follows me downstairs at this time to get snacks. So, all right, I'm gonna go. I gotta hit the bathroom and grab my drink. I will be right back. Tub, you want your snacks? Yeah. It's snack time, Tub. I took an extra second to grab crackers, too. Smelling chicken cooking all day. I'm hungry. Oh, that's a lot of conversation. I see gallbladder in there. Gallbladder's an enzyme that can help you digest food better or something. Huh. I fear it's another health scam. Sure. Is this where I want to go? Oh, hey, dude. I think if I went back down here, that building was over here on the left, wasn't it? Or this is Picnic Road. Hang on, I want to, mailbox. Aha! What I mean, I grabbed a pack of crackers. Some of those sandwich ones where they got the cheese in them. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, they're great every now and then. I just can't eat them a lot because I'm worried I'd get sick of them. Like most foods that I thoroughly enjoy. Thank you so much. The invention helped me truly find myself. Okay, well, I also want to check on this guy. Ask me a guy living in that house is a few screws loose. Talking all this, the world's actually running nonsense. Funny. Imagine a world that was round. Ha ha ha. Ooh, sensor lab. Forgot about that. Ooh, a gloom. Right? This game has so many random little jokes here and there. If you missed one, it's a grass poison hips. Sorry. If you miss a joke or it goes over your head, not a big deal because there's going to be like 8 more in the following in the conversation. There's a lot of jokes in here. So Picnic Road, I now got a collectible treasure. Okay. Okay. Nothing going on here? Nothing? Gotta hit everything. tearing through these crackers. Oh. Well, that's handy. Hey, God. It's the only rusty orange pipe I've ever seen. What's up with that, Mario? You know anything about pipes? Not a clue. Okay, well, while I'm here... Hey, there you go. Congrats, Rep and Hips. I want to get Gloom. I like Gloom. Actually, I like the whole Oddish line. All 4 of them. Back, Mario, I've been waiting to show you something new. Timer extender. Are you tired of the old battle timer hitting 0 before you're finished lining up? Well, I have a lot of coins. With this doodad, you will automatically pull some of your coins to bump that timer back up once per turn. Even has a bankruptcy blocker, function that lets you set a cap on the amount of coins it pulls. Huh. Sub by opening the menu with plus and turning it on with gear. No thanks necessary. Okay. I mean, I haven't had a concern for that yet, but... You know, whatever. Got the plot armor. Yo, Rep's been doing pretty good. Actually, I think you've both been doing pretty equal, haven't you? I know I haven't been doing the best. I haven't seen Owl in a minute. I assume she's just working on food or something. She hasn't been catching a lot of stuff either. But yeah, I think it's just you two leading the pack today. How many do you have? What in total? Thanks, buddy. In total, I have 189. Oh, I think there should be another shop open. Maybe. Caught 2 things there. Probably 2 or 3. We're having similar luck. We both got crap in our daily. No accessories? We got accessories. Heart plus. Raise your HP a little bit during... Yeah, alright. Why? You didn't get anything new? I'm just heading back. Or was there a reason to visit the museum frequently? Ooh. Yes, I want to grab definitely one of these. Oh, and now they don't have any. Okay, that might have been a one-time deal. Okay, alright. Shiny Hammer 720. Yeah. That's a lot of Fireflies, though. I wonder if maybe they expect you to be burning Fireflies more often. Let me present you with, drumroll please, this membership card. Gives you 20% discount on weapons and items. Thanks for giving it to me now, Toad. What a pal, huh? That's my luck. That might, you might need to spend like thousands to trigger that or something. So then I wouldn't be missing out anyway. That's how I'm gonna look at it. Before you shop, go to accessories and plus and equip that card. Maintain this shopping streak. I'll bump your membership card up to get better deals. Ooh. I like that. Okay. Let me take a look at stuff again. 576. That's a lot better than 720. Still don't really want to buy anything, though. Gross. Toad. Hey, there we go. Hit everything. Just you need to check literally everything. I kind of like it and I kind of hate it. Mostly because I can't remember to do that for some reason. Or like you just look at something, you would assume that you would need to hit it because it's so simple. It's like you just like look at this. Look at this. Obviously. But the sign, I didn't see it. I just hit it. I guess I'll say out of habit. Sensational, you found me, Mario. This is perfect. I've finally found a suitable tester. So I'm the head researcher here at the sensor lab. We developed technology capable of detecting all kinds of things that are otherwise difficult to see. Sensor tech is changing the world. We're breaking conventions and shifting all manner of paradigms. Paradigms, even. Because you've shown an aptitude for toad detection, I shall let you test our new creation, Toad Radar. With this little beauty, you can suss out hidden toads without suffering even a single crease in your brow. Hop down that pipe and I'll give you a quick primer on how it will work with Toad Radar. Would you like to test Toad Radar? Yeah, I guess. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me, Mario? Let me walk you through a quick test of the Toad Radar. Can you feel the device on your head? Oh, it's got a battery. Okay. This will scan the area and react to any hidden toads you may be facing. The closer you are to the potential toad, the stronger the... Jeez, I feel it in my hand, too. That's not loud enough to come through on the mic, but I can feel... Whoa, I guess I could just touch the mic. Jeez. Alright. When you think you found one, try whacking nearby objects with your hammer to unfold the toad. Advanced level of detection use a massive amount of power so the battery will drain quite fast. No power, no Toad Radar. Got it? Oh, keep an eye on your battery. Okay, that's enough explanation. Let's run some actual tests. Yeah. Find the hidden toads before the battery runs out. Hold on, I'm feeling it in both hands now. Okay, well, obviously this one. Like, I just know they can be butterflies. Huh. It does do it in both hands. Okay. That's really cool. So then I guess maybe I... can find it without even looking? Maybe not. Oh, you could. Come on. Come on. Just give me one. They're not moving, are they? I was trying to... Maybe the vibrating isn't actually telling you. Maybe it's just alternating? That doesn't seem right either. I could have sworn, like, I was getting different results there. Where the hell are you? You little shit. Oh, is the battery low? Thank you. I saw it the first time. I'm aware. I'm looking. Jeez. Mindlessly bashing around. You ran out of power. Yeah, like it felt like he was trying to tell me something. I felt them. Ugh. They were vibrating intermittently, and it just. I thought they were trying to tell me something, and then in the end, I don't know. Toad Radar didn't even explode this time. How lucky. Oh, good. All that remains before certification is a robust field test. Out into the world, Mario used the Toad Radar to rescue some hapless, folded toads. The radar itself pulses in the direction of the toad. It's kind of... I don't think the vibration itself has direction. Ah. I was hopeful. Maybe I was giving it too much credit then. I don't know. That would have been really cool. The battery runs out. You can use our proprietary device charger to juice it. Oh, hi, Tub. Juice it back up. Its use requires a modest donation. Power isn't cheap, and funding is hard to come by. Our work here is incomplete. There are paradigms yet unshifted, so back to it. Alright, if stuff's gonna start getting expensive. Tob, can I help you? You need to sit on my foot. She always wants to sit on my foot with her bony ass feet, and it hurts, actually. Like her heels dig into me, and I never thought a cat would hurt me like that. Claws, sure. Biting, yeah. Sensor device already fully charged. Okay, so then I need to go... I need to go and equip it every time I want to use it, or... Oh, so the small holes around here, so different than the big holes. Yeah, thank you. No. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's on Y. There. Oh, that's nice. And then you turn it on. And then you turn it off. Ooh, okay. Alright, that's pretty good. That's good. I like that. Okay. Alright, that was cool. That was cool. Alright. That'll help. Because I'm struggling to find so many toads right now in the first place. You know, help I can get, I guess. Chub Tub, where'd you go? You still down there? Why don't you get in the chair? Ugh. Whoops. Bumping the mics. My apologies. Hey, buddy. Yep, there you are. Meow. Another wave battle. Okay, so now getting into these battles. These are fine. But the boss battles are way better to me. But you kind of have to have both. You kind of need both, don't you? If you need both to appreciate them. I've been... Jesse will back me up on this. I've been playing this stupid mobile game lately where I only want to play one minigame of that game, but, like, you need to play the other games involved with it to get, to maximize the one that I want to play. So it's like, in order to actually appreciate the boss fights, whoops, you sort of kind of have to play this in order to get, whoops, good, I don't need a hand, go away, good at this, so you can see it from both angles. I'm thinking so hard about this stuff, and it definitely doesn't need to be thought out this hard. Nobody want to get in on a worm pole? I recommend everybody go for it, seeing as how we're all supposed to wonder trade 6 bugs to get a was it a whirlipede? Solipede? I don't remember its name. This would be an easy one-to-wonder trade. There we go. There's rep. If I catch it, that's probably going to be the first thing I trade away when my cooldown's up. I think I might want to start collecting as many coins as I can possibly get now. And then it's caught by rep. Alright, Grassman. Enjoy your bug. Easy wonder trade. Boing. Okay. So I believe... Oh, I'm dumb as hell. I was just looking at the toad and his smiling face. I believe this will take me to the next area. Because I have taken care of everything in this one. I'm hoping I just need to collect some ability later on in the game, and then I can get more of these things. Like, now I have the Toad Radar, and that's definitely going to help me. Because I'm bad at puzzles. If I'm doing a puzzle, probably 20% of the time, I'd guess. I might try to make the answer brute force my way through it. You want to go to Autumn Mountain now? I know it hasn't been that long, but I can't wait to operate the tram again. It's tram-tastic. So we're headed, right, Mario? Because it looks like that's where the blue streamer leads. I've got one passenger waiting, so just let me know one way or the other. You catching this ride? It was a hold-up. Everything okay out there? Everything's fine, sir. Just getting these final passengers ready. Off you go to Autumn Mountain. Enjoy. Away we go. Oh. Tom, where are you? Oh, you have to be right there. Wow, this is amazing. We're up so high, the view's so vast, these mountains are so huge. Are you seeing this, Mario? Mountains here, mountains there. This mountain's all the way up. Wait, anyone tell me that the world could be so wonderful? Is your first time out of the house or something? Were you asleep? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I'm just very excited. Ooh, this edgy-ass looking bob-omb. My friend Mario and I are on a quest to follow a big blue streamer. What's your story? What brings you aboard this tram today? Maywall and bob-omb. And... that's about all I remember. Another memory loss thing. What's it called? Ambrosia? Amnesty? Thinky panic? Whatever you call it, I've got it. Big time. So I'm on a solo journey to try and remember, well, anything. My home, my purpose, all that. Grab food? Go for it, man. Don't forget a drink. You have amnesia? You don't have any memories? Oh, you poor thing. I have a great idea. Oh, do I get a partner? Please tell me I get a partner. Hope you recover your lost memory and make a ton of new ones along the way. What do you say, Mario? Wouldn't it be great if this guy joined? Wow, really? Gee, I couldn't put you two out like that. I mean, it's kind of... come on. I don't need a special move. I'd just be in the way. Come on, man. Tell me I get partners in this game. Raise some great points. Probably better for you to travel alone. Hey. Is that offer still on the table, you know, to join you two? Because I might be considering it. Joining you, that is, on your quest. You with the cool stash and the big M, your name was Mario, right? That sounds so familiar. I feel like you're some kind of pro at this adventure stuff. So, can I join you, that is, please? Oh, fuck yes. You better not touch me and then walk away, game. Give me a partner. I want partners so bad in this. If they're partners and then item crafting, I might love this game. Like unconditionally. That mountain practically screams autumn. That has to be it. Unless the partner system sucks. That means we'll be stopping soon. I can't wait to stretch my legs, assuming I have them somewhere. No more traveling buddies. Let me introduce myself for real. I'm bob-omb. Promise not to slow you down, Miss Big M, and you too, ma'am. My name's Olivia. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Go for it. That's... I don't... Maybe you might have a different opinion, Jesse. I say that as often as I can because I like that expression, but I think I might use it at times where it doesn't quite fit all the way. Kind of like a puzzle piece, you're just kind of pushing and like the colors off in just one corner, but you're sure. And so you just force it in place. We're here, Autumn Mountain. Ooh. Ooh, such a bright shade of red. It's so beautiful. This looks like the perfect place to make new memories, right, Bombert? Bombert. I'm surprised his name is just bob-omb. So what, is he just gonna follow me now? And... Alright. Ooh. Is that the... No, that's just a big healing one. Okay, I thought that was the max heart. I'm like, oh, that'd be early to get one of those. Could argue about half the jokes you make. Yeah. Whoops. You saved me. So many toads to find. I swear. Oh, I like that. They sectioned it off. This is blue and red. Okay, I noticed these were red boxes up here, but I thought maybe coincidence. They sectioned them off by chapters. I love it. That's awesome. Oops. Overlook Tower. I just missed treasures. I got everything else, huh? Hey, thanks. No problem, Toad. Happy to help. How about one of you sections of fence here? Dingle dangle. Oh, well. Probably not a useful thing when, like, there's obvious ones to grab first. Wait, it does look very nice. Stuck on this mountain for days, longing for the open sea. See, I'm actually Sea Captain Toad. I'll be tending to my ship by the port in Toad Town. Stop by and give me an ahoy. Okay, alright. Sea Captain, I just love the open... love the idea of cruising around the open ocean. It sounds so elegant. It's right there, Jesse. I did it again. If you remember what we were talking about earlier. Next time we pass through Toad Town, we should definitely stop by the port to see his boat. Any stars on the ground? Oh, I wonder if toads could be flowers. No. They would have to look different, right? Whoops. Like, they wouldn't just make them, like, regular ass looking flowers, right? just here's the deal. Here's a... Yes, okay, well, you're... Hang on. The last one's for me. Yes. Yes, I get you, but like, my luck, if I had, like, just assumed you remembered, you wouldn't have, because that's how my life goes. I'm just saying. Remember Bobby? Is his name actually Bobby? Or do you just call him Bobby? Because I thought he was kind of like a cop-out move. Remember that one, Jess? Just calling him bob-omb. So if, like, he didn't actually... Oh, wait, he wouldn't know his name. Duh. Alright. Spoilers, dude. I assume. I don't know. They wouldn't hide something where you can't see it, right? Hey, this mystery streamer you two were talking about. He's your partner, but not really. Oh, do you not really get partners? Haven't played it since it came out. Yeah, I hear you. That's only a couple years, though. If you don't actually... If you don't... Oh, is that going to be the joke? Is you don't ever call him by his name? You'll see. Alright. I'll be sure to get Bobby's name right from now on. Oh, okay. From before 5 minutes ago. No, man, I feel you. I don't remember 4 minutes ago. It's fun sometimes. Not very often. Gotta make the most of it. How are we supposed to follow the streamer now? There's a little heart icon in the below the bottom right corner of the screen. If you click on that, you'll be following the streamer. These boulders are way too big to jump over, even for a guy like you, Big M. Goldfish memory so bad at school. Oh, do you ever have kids, like, correcting you because you said something different? The kids have to sharpen the pencils, you forget. How do you... Is it just because you have so many of them? So if, like, 3 ask, and then you're about to do it, but, like, 1 distracts you with a question about math or whatever? I guess I could see that. I could see that. Another potential traveling buddy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Hey, Pointy, want to make some fun memories with us? Bobby, stop! Be careful, those Folgers are dangerous. We call them Folgers around here, because we like to have fun. This little guy, really? I guess those spikes do make him look tough. I'll steer clear of these foldy guys. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Bobby's learning. I get it. Some character development. It's the little details. You can't take character development and shove it in 20 minutes towards the end of the tail end of the game and just expect us to care about your character. Oh, so he just lounges on the battlefield. Alright. Okay. Oh, these are still good. Okay. I think I have 2 fresh pairs still. At least 2. Oh, there they go. Okay. Okay, I definitely appreciate that it stops the battle to go, hey, you have to press a button to continue that. I'll still forget. I'll still forget to equip another one. Just get distracted till my kids just keep asking until I find it. That's interesting. Elemental power? Oh, because I killed the one that had the thingy. Ooh. F. Bunnelby. Bunnelby. Normal type. Hips if you're around, normal type. But it's a Bunnelby? How do you not want to catch a Bunnelby? Okay, I got a dingle dangle here. But none of these look really out of the ordinary. Oh, I'm kind of not a fan of the Not really a big fan of the hitbox. Because I feel like sometimes I think I said this yesterday, actually. Sometimes I feel like I'm hitting stuff and it doesn't register. There's Cheap Cheeps, Treasure Chest, Goomber, Cheap Cheeps. Hi there, little fishies. These mountain fish must spend their whole lives flopping around on the surface. How interesting. I know I lost my memory, but that doesn't sound right. Don't most fish kind of need water? They're paper. Everything's paper. She is the one who pointed out, I think. Shit, I don't remember. It's not just a fucking meme, I swear to God. I think she's the one that pointed out, like, getting soggy and whatnot. Right? Having a bad night again? Oh, well. Grad's triple B. Yeah, missed out on a Bumblebee. That's alright, though. It could be worse. Even if it is Bumblebee. Alright, hang on. I want to go up here. Because it looks like the other way is progress. And this... Oh, I can't do anything about that. Could also be better. Okay, well... You're not wrong. At all. You're not wrong. But... You know... There was nothing else back here. But you know, right? There you go. Feel better? I don't know. I always... I'm gonna say I blame my mom. But blame sounds like it's a negative thing, but that's because it'll make sense in a minute. My mom always looked at things that everything could always have been worse. That was always her take. Like, quite literally, everything. I would tell her, I'd be like 14. I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna go. Yeah, much better, thanks. I'm here for you. Mom, I'm gonna go skateboard. Be careful. If you're in the street, you might get hit by cars. I'm like, all right. I'll be on the side. I'm not gonna go on the sidewalk or anything. It's just anything you outside. Be careful. This, that. Don't do that. All right. Well, I'm gonna stay inside. No, don't stay inside. You're getting fat and lazy. And they're like, okay, well, you don't want me to go outside. You don't want me to stay inside. It's always the most worst. If Mom's here, I love you. It's always the worst case scenario. She knows she's negative. We've talked about it before. She just for a long time. I think I always had my mom. I'm just ignoring the text. I think I always had my mom's voice in my head until I was like 19. Just the worst. Anytime I heard or saw or thought of doing something, it was always just the worst case scenario. And it took me a while to figure out. Not everybody thinks that way. I'm always just. I think they call it a pessimistic point of view. I don't know. She's never gonna say anything, Al. She's never gonna say anything. She's made it very clear. She hangs out and lurks at times, but she has an opinion that talking to people on the internet and getting to know them, those aren't friends. Those aren't really. We're not friends, Owl. Triple B, Rap. Well, Rap, I know you in person. But the people you meet online, she's had an opinion. Those aren't real friends. They don't count. And so it's like. You know, fine, I get you, but you're wrong, Mom. She doesn't. She comes around once in a while, but she never says hi or anything. She just tells me later on when I go visit her. She'll be like, you know, when you're doing that one puzzle game or whatever. She'll point things out. She loves Tetris and such. But yeah, she's never gonna say anything. Which is unfortunate, because she loves to talk to people, but she doesn't. Even me saying this, she's not gonna say anything. This is your mom. Everybody knows. Everybody on the internet. Everybody. This is a simulation. Yeah, right. That Tim and Eric sketch. The internet comes on CD-ROM with 6 different virtual friends to communicate with. group of YouTube friends. Most of us play online games every weekend. See, those are friends. You know? My mom spent years in chat rooms on AOL. She was paying the $22.99 a month or whatever the fuck it was for AOL. And she would be talking to these people in these chat rooms for hours every day. She'd always have a chat room up. Which is essentially what Twitch is, but... I mean, a chat room's a chat room, and then Twitch is like a chat room with like... Oh, by the way, there's like 10 times the amount of content in various other forums and a whole bunch of crap. It's like... Mom, I don't get it. Why don't you... No. Nah, I don't want to talk to anybody. Like, they're fine. Okay, Mom. You do you. It's cool. Do what you want to do, you know. I can't make her. She does like to pop in, though, and watch me play some games, because I learned how to play Tetris from her. She used to play a shit ton of Tetris. A Link to the Past. She was the first person in the family to beat A Link to the Past. And she's lost a lot of memory, getting older and whatnot, but she still remembers and is very proud to be the first person in the family to beat that game. She's the one who taught me the game, you know? She likes games. She's just very selective. And she only likes to watch the game. Which is funny, because I know if, like, she would try to talk to anybody... Mom, if you're in here now, she would try to talk to anybody, I'm sure she'd get a positive response. She just doesn't want to. I don't know. I can't get her to change her mind. Thanks, Al. Yeah, love you, love my mom. How do you not? You know. What are you talking about, Olivia? There's a lot of canned tuna. It must be an entire year's worth. Why is it you only want to tell me about the tuna from there, but if I'm up here... Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. Downriver Tours boat landing. What the fucking... Yeah, that's why I came over here. The fuck is with that guy? My mom sounds younger than your parents? Miss your mom. Now I'm gonna start bringing down the room. Parents are too old for games aside from PC Solitaire. No, my dad bought a tablet just to play Solitaire on it. That's all he does. He says games are a waste of time, yet he will never admit that he used to play Final Fantasy IV and he got farther in that game than any of us in the family. He'll never admit it, though. I have very distinct memories from when I was like 3 and he was playing it. He denies it, though. But he says they're a waste of time. And then he plays Solitaire for 2 hours a day. Oh, geez. I'm going to get a phone call if my mom's actually watching and he's in the room listening. Over here, I think I'm about to make a new memory. Me too, buddy. If I get a phone call in the next 45 seconds. Look at that. Incredible view, right? Check out the building over there. Getting total shrine vibes. If I were a big shot water spirit, I'd want to live in a place just like that. I agree, Bobby. It does look very watery and shrine-like. Explained a deep dive of Zelda lore to my mom once, and she was like, "That's nice, honey." I have gone on lengthy conversations with my mom trying to explain to her Pokemon. And at first I did it to try to, like, why else would you? The obvious reason. And then I just kept doing it over time to see what she retained, because she did retain a few details and whatnot. But ultimately she wasn't listening. It was basically the same things, like, yeah, you know, if you'd put this much time into your job, I bet you'd be making a lot more money. I'm like, geez, Mom, gotta have downtime too. My mom just likes to cut me to the bone sometimes. They're some of her comments. Explain Pokemon. Love you, Mom. Moving on. I'm gonna stop that. Go on for hours about that. Oh. Ooh. Look at this magic circle. It's got a real water elemental look to it, don't you think? A magic circle like this, I'm sure we could do something about the dry lake. Let's head to that shrine, Mario. Water Elemental, here we come. Huh. This looks like a cinnamon stick. Oh, they all do. Cinnamon stick fans. Okay, so... head to the shrine. Okay, nothing else. Maybe I should talk to that toad. Origami's really love tuna. Okay. Alright. Alright. I might have missed something. I was busy yakking. Let's see. Picturesque prairie, tall grass plains. Okay. Ooh, box. Wow, so much tall grass. How pretty. I'll be able to see you in there, Bobby. Stay close and don't get lost, okay? Worked out of school and now you're starting to feel it now. It's not going to be that bad, though. Unless you, like, that entire week you didn't do anything. You know, that week where you didn't have to work? Did you not even do, like, any running up and down the stairs like we were talking about? Speaking of Pokemon, we found tall grass. Oh, sick. And this one's +5. Okay, I like that a lot. Because if it was always going to be +20, that's going to be boring as hell. But it gave me a 20 and then a 5. I like that. So if the next one's like a 10, ooh, that variety. Ho ho. Nope. Figured. Not judging. Never judging. We're safe here in the tree. You know, that's what it is, you know? But, like, I knew you weren't gonna. I wouldn't have. Forget that. Not gonna work? F it. I'm not gonna do the other responsibilities. I'm gonna take a true vacation. There's some chores you need to do around the house. You can't neglect everything. But, you know, some chores you also try to neglect on vacation because you're on fucking vacation, right? Am I the only one? Whack. Oh, I didn't mean to sit down. Oh, so big, Big M, but I understand so little of it. Oh, do we get to learn more about them when the... Hold on, hold on. Say it again. Oh, shit. Alright, well. Bit that. That one's on me. Dangle, dangle. Okay, so, like, I'm probably going to need this in here. Okay, okay, I get how it works. I get it, I get it. The vibrations do matter, but you need to watch the thing, too. So you need to do both. Ooh, no, thank you. What a tiny house. How cute. Wayside Water Elemental Shrine. All offerings are appreciated. Damp offerings preferred. Ooh, Firefly. Hey, a Clang. Clang is pure steel, I think. Clang's kind of a cool one. Okay, I like the gear Pokemon, but the final form kind of looks ridiculous to me. But I think they're good, or... Yeah, Clang is pretty good, I think. There's a save over there. Let's use that. Let's use that. We made it through the tall grass. Kept brushing us against the outside pocket, so tickly it was hard not to laugh. Where's Bobby? How close we are to Water Elemental Shrine. We're there before we know it. Just a bit further, right, Bobby? Yeah, right, Bobby. I mean, I just saw him when I was up there at the shrine. Lazy name? What, Bobby? Definitely. I would have settled for Bobbert. Show off how fast his little legs can move, assuming he has them somewhere. I just wanted to save. Oh, Clink Clang? I mean, that too. I like Clink. Clink is cool. The first one is just Clink, his 2 gears. That's cool. Clang. Fine. Clink Clang? And no one catches it. Awesome. Sick. Start keeping a record of people, not so much people who catch it. I love record keeping in some games, certain games, most games. I love stats. What is this mess? Put how many times a Pokemon's escaped from everybody, because it seems to happen quite a bit. Whoops. 4 different enemies. The Paragoomba's hanging out on the ground, so this should be enough. 16. Okay, alright. Am I supposed to go back and look for Bobby? Like, seriously, I didn't read. So am I supposed to be looking for... Oh. So waiting for your best buds, huh? Same here. Having buddies is pretty cool so far. I'd definitely recommend it. Bobby, what are you doing? Don't tell me you got lost in that tall grass. Big M, ma'am. I knew you'd find me sooner or later. Reuniting with your buds is pretty cool, too. I'd definitely recommend it. You met up with your amigos. That's the best. Let's have ourselves a super-duper canned food party to celebrate Shy Oh My. Canned food party? That does sound like fun. Wait, no. We have to go see the Water Elemental. Come on, Bobby. Say goodbye to your new friend. Got it, man. Let's mosey. You want to come too, bud? Super-duper canned food party. Can't wait for my amigos to show up. Shy Oh My. Alright. Come on, Bobby. Bobbert. Kids have their stupid Valentine's party tomorrow. I'll bite. Owl, what makes it stupid? Because, like, I can... It's gonna be another chaotic day. I can understand, like... I remember those days. I hated that day. I don't know, the new buddy. Oh, yeah, man. Go give him a hug, man. Grow some arms, give him a hug. My school V-Day parties were my favorite. Bob-omb would have been nice. Hey, there's Stompy on bob-omb. What's your name? Huh, he doesn't say anything. Must have lost his memory, too. They just eat a snack, play a game. They scream. It's loud and insane. And the parents never help. Well... Okay, so you're coming at me with a bunch of, like, information that I can't dispute. So, yeah, that sounds horrible. Alright, am I supposed to go get him again? You still have, like, 90%. Really? I couldn't wait to get rid of those things. Alright, let's go save Bobby. I was actually kind of surprised it let me jump off the bridge. Ooh, heart. I didn't need a heart. Fun for kids, pain for us. You know, now that I think about that, that seems a lot like the Halloween and Christmas. Any holiday, really. I guess not any holiday. 4th of July, kids, but also, like, adults have a shit ton of fun. They get hammered and, you know, celebrate their nation's independence by blowing up their neighbor's mailbox. But most holidays are, like, for the kids. We had it, so pay it forward, I guess, is kind of the way to put it. So I hear you, Owl, but, like, what do you do? Whoa, what the heck is that? Can't even drink at this party. Would you, though? Don't most teachers keep a pie in the desk? I mean, they probably don't. That's a joke. I'm sure that's a joke. You wouldn't keep one in your desk, right? Right? Wink, right? Huh? Now it's awkward. I've heard that there are... Oh, damn it. I've heard that there are a good amount of teachers that do that. And looking back, I can think of a few that I bet did. I wonder. A sentimental person and a heel person. Yeah, well. I do know that. Yeah, I do know that. I don't even... I did draw you a card. It was Hello Kitty. I remember now. It's 5 in the chaos. It's fun. Can't keep alcohol on school property. I would never. Like, not even in your car? It's in the glove box? If you keep it... I hear if you keep it in a brown paper bag, it's okay. The brown paper bag is the most important part. Hey, knock it off, dude. I want to do that. Good thing I did. Good thing I did. Ooh, heart. Oh, I don't... I can use it. I don't care. It's fine. I'm more interested in the hole. What kind of citizen do you think I... You know... I don't know. I'm not gonna BS with you about it. I don't know. But, I don't think that would make you a bad person, would it? Or a role model for young minds? Sure. Sure. Of course. I'm not saying I've done this. But I may have been drunk at work before. A good amount of times. Towards the end of my grocery job, I just could not stand it. And so I might have been working there with a buzz a good chunk of the time. But that's grocery. You're absolutely correct, Owl. You're dealing with children. I'm dealing with people that act like children. Oh. I looked away at the wrong time. Damn it. Don't hesitate there. That's the issue. Don't hesitate. I keep thinking about it now. If I had to pick one teacher that probably kept alcohol on her desk, it was the one that had... Oh, you fucker. She had a mental breakdown and quit on the spot. I keep thinking about that day. That was like the one day of that year that I wasn't at school. And I missed it. Okay, let him fall. There we go. Nice. That's coins. Hey guys, are those what people call them Galoombas? They got the green shoes on. Yeah, yeah, those are the other ones, aren't they? Let's see. 3 moves. Okay, okay, I got it. I got this. There we go. I don't know why I want them like this other than to just jump on them in rows. Yeah, definitely don't hammer. Whoops. Okay. More coins, more confetti. Ooh, treasure chest. Spinning shells? Okay, alright. Oh, and that's 100%. Still a lot of toads. Not bottomless holes repaired. Question mark blocks. I didn't keep track of how many question mark blocks I've hit, so I don't know what to take out of 25%, even though that's a pretty easy number to. More chestnuts. Super nice. Oi! Oh, oh. Okay, sure. That makes sense. How did they roll a pill, though? Put them there, and then. Yeah. Some of these seem pretty straightforward. Okay, good. Hammer, hammer. There we go. Getting sloppy with my timing. But it doesn't seem to be. I can't believe this big M or Mario. Great, he's got me doing it. Can't make it a few feet before Bobby vanishes again. Can't tell whether what trouble's always finding him or he's seeking it out. Hey, come on, he's got little stubby bob-omb legs. You couldn't make that. You can float. She seems to have some kind of thing against people's legs and leg-related situations. Oh. Oh, is he moving it? Okay, okay. It's easy enough. Damn it. Okay, so if he's gonna be like that. What do you have to say about this? Did that chestnut shell just move? It isn't super fast. Maybe we can outmaneuver it. Are you? I don't know about that. Damn it. It seems quick enough to me, especially with all this crap in the way. Oh, what are we looking at here? A love disc? Oh, oh. Hips is still busy, aren't they? So yeah, I forgot. I think my cooldown is up on my trading now. Let's see. So I want to trade it. I want to trade. Where'd it go? Oh, damn, I thought I caught the worm pull from earlier. Okay, whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do Spinnerack. No, that's a decent Spinnerack. Pineco. I don't like Pineco. I probably dislike Pineco more than I should. For a Patrat. Okay, well. It's probably caught today. One more bug for me, and then I've got enough. That's nice. This guy, I'm going to ignore this guy. There's got to be something else to this. Grats from B rep. Gotta love disc. It's an interesting Pokemon. Okay. I was pretty sure I hit that tree already, but okay. And then this is just going back. Hang on. Hang on. I must have missed something down here. Caught anything in ages? You know, I also don't remember the last thing I caught. Hey, Tobes. Moving around down there. What are you doing? Piece of sexist. Damn. I'm just saying. I didn't catch anything with the guys. Can I drop here? No. It's just there's nothing else. I do need to get past this guy apparently. Can I destroy some of these or? I'm not convinced. Hang on. I'm gonna backtrack further because I was thinking like if I had Bobby, maybe he could blow up some of those things or something. I don't know. Let me. That seems like a weird. Hello, treasure. That seems like a weird spot. Maybe it's just me. It's probably just me. Now the nuts aren't coming down. That's interesting. Interesting. Alright. You two are gonna start a riot. That's fine. Just don't tell them you started it here, I guess. Warp. Like, what am I missing? It's gotta be something obvious. I'm probably looking too hard now. Get him out. No one shall contain the wrath. That is L. I'd say the same for you, Jesse, but you're too nice. And you're not gonna argue with me on that. I know you're not. Constant wrath. Rule that classroom with an iron fist. You know, that might be something else. Ah, damn it. All right, what am I doing wrong here? Can't jump there. There's this jackass. I'm not actually expected to just run. Oh, I am. Jesus. All right, well. It's kind of a problem. It's definitely a problem at times. Oh, got it. It's a problem in an innocent way, so it's hard to be mad about it unless you're the one, you know. But like also letting people walk on you. I'm not gonna say who, but you know who I'm talking about. But that's all in the past. We don't need to hash that. Let's see. Hammer Goomba. You mostly nowadays. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I'm talking about, you know, like a year ago. Things were very different for you, but... What's up, Toad? Thanks a bunch, Mario. These chestnuts sure are a pain. Taking too many hits to your own chestnut, press Y and take a mushroom break. Oops. Wait a minute. Is that a path? No. Okay. No, it's not. Alright, alright. I need to get that tree. Yeah. Here's another stump. I wonder if we'll see him hanging out there. Oh, crap. Pipe. Okay, pipe. Pipe. So moving on over here. I don't see anything obvious. Nothing. Flowers. I don't like smashing the flowers, but... whatever. Alright, alright. Tober, you still... yeah, you are still right there. You ever had your ass fall asleep? I gotta sit in a certain way because the cat insists on being underneath my feet at all times. And my tailbone hurts. Is that the coccyx? Because I gotta sit at a weird angle. There. God. Sacrifice so much to have pets. Jesus. she's just so happy to be. Oh, I'm sorry, Toad. She's so happy to be under my feet. How do you actually complain about that? You know, other than how I just did. My ass is asleep. Not true. Now it's tingly. It's woken. It has awoken. For anybody who wanted to know, and for anybody who didn't want to know, I apologize. Ooh, hello, hole. Coin bag. Okay, cool. Dork. Oh, shit. Okay, no drop there. Alright, that's fine. Weird. Okay, so you can't jump back up there. Instead, you hit the tree somehow. But I saw a big what was it? A macho Goomba. Oh, we're back on Autumn Mountain, but we still have to find Bobby. Yeah, there's this guy here, but I think I'm gonna use this hole over here to my advantage. Come on, you fuck. Come on, you big dumb jackass. Oh, no. If I just dodge it like a normal person, I'd probably do better. Let's see, okay. So we got a toad nearby. Oh! Sick. Yeah, good thing I wasn't folded up on the other side of this bridge. I was stuck in all that tall grass. You would have never found me. You need super sensory powers. Right? Yeah, I need some kind of pocket device. Water Element and Shrine, Chestnut Valley. Okay. I'm waiting for another sign to sass me when I hit it from the backside. I really like that one. Oh. Oh, this is the bridge. Okay. But wait, that means I didn't find Bobby, so... Oh, but I guess he would have... Think of it in his timeline. He fell first, would have come back out using the same path. I guess? I don't know. I was sleeping. Yeah, right? Oh. Yeah, right? Earlier it was so... Earlier it was very... Very chatty. Crap, what am I doing here? It's like, this one's so simple. I'm convinced that there are ones you just can't do it. 2 moves. Oh wait, I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as hell. Jeez, dumb as hell, man. That's what I'm telling you. This is what I'm saying. Is like there are times where I look at it and it's like it's so stupid obvious, and then there are other times that it is stupid obvious, and I think it's difficult. Are they all like that? Are they all so easy, and I'm just an idiot? Because it seems very likely. I like to get you with groups already lined up. Oh. Nice. Like, I get it. Some of the ones when they spawn and then you see them and then they jump, I try to immediately like identify how they grouped themselves so I can try to put them back. But if I don't get that, then I half the time I look at it and I go, probably because I'm gonna go with I immediately start overthinking it. Given the opportunity, I will immediately overthink anything. You can quote me on that one. Thwack. This is a door. Radar thing? It is a door. What the fuck? Oh, thanks so much, Mario. I thought I'd be jamming there forever. This one, the Sensor Lab satellite office is located right here in Autumn Mountain. Okay, satellite office makes a lot more sense. I had no idea what to make of that. My brain immediately thought, am I going to be able to warp back to that office? Develop advanced sensory tech to help adventurers like you. I can't offer you anything myself, but I'm sure the head researcher has something useful. You should pay him a visit. Get to the main sensor lab is a total breeze. Let me show you some truly cutting-edge tech. We developed the fax travel system to help folks zip between our many office locations. It'll let you zap from this satellite office to our main sensor lab in an instant. Give it a try. Yeah, alright, sure. Whimsicott. Grass Fairy? I want to say it's Grass Fairy. Whimsicott is just cool. You say I want fax travel? Yes. That's so fucking clever. That's so damn clever. I thought I saw that similar thing back here. What's up, dude? Did I want to be here, though? I'll just Yeah, let's just do that. Send me back. I don't know where I'm going. Head research could help me. Do I need to do that right now? Because I took that as more of a side quest kind of thing. Congrats, Triple B and Jesse. Whimsicott. Yeah, when he said go talk to him, I took it as like a side thing. Like, hey, by the way, when you get a minute. I might be right. Okay. Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting out of it. I should whack all the things around his office. I should whack off in here. Just whack things, see what falls off. Have a whack off. Yeah, you know, it makes sense. And then it was... See ya, dork. Anyway. Yeah, because this whole section over here. I still haven't found Bobby either. Let's see. Okay, so line them up. Oh, I just saw this one. How's it done? Rotate these guys. Yeah. There we go. Really? Huh. I could have sworn. Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. You clip that. Good. Good. Boots. Yeah, that's something I've been looking at lately. Is like I need a lot more clips. I need to work on a clip thing. I don't remember what it's called. I'll just call it an intro because I don't remember exactly what they called it. Watch, it was intro. I need to. Twitch recommended that I put together some kind of short compilation, and I've taken note of many different clips, and like that one's worth maybe not worth putting in there, but like so many different things that I've had happen. Some things in Unveiled and whatnot. It's a trailer. Thank you. That's the word. Thank you. Oh, Unveiled levels of difficulty here. Ooh, dingle dangle. But I can't reach that. No. No, alright, well. The tree's just confetti. And there's this guy. Oh, I see it. You probably need to push the rock from above, and then you can like climb up or something. You can't climb in this game. I don't know. Alright, fall on top of it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I was just taking my sweet time before going in the cave. No way I let that rock beat me. What am I, scissors? Well said, Toad. You're a piece of paper. Hammer. Oops, excuse you. Excuse you. Okay, so that was that. And then over here... Oh, right. I've been waiting to say this for ages, so listen up. You can turn battery-powered items on and off by pressing Y. Isn't that incredible? I've got to tell everyone. Thanks, man. Another argument for why I don't read. I already knew that. I figured it out myself by doing it and pressing the buttons. That's all I'm saying. It's not a good argument, but it's my argument, damn it. From a generation of playing games where you just sat down and you pressed the buttons and figured it out. And you know what? If you didn't think to hold down B for 3 seconds and see what that did, that's on you. That's not like a good way to think of it. Here's the only thing I hate about like games trying to teach or tutorials or any of that crap is just the big display that has like the wireframe image of a controller. Old man yells at cloud. That's the next emote. Excuse me. That's the next emote. Old man yells at cloud. Thank you. Thank you, Triple B. You'll be credited. You will be credited. I'm just saying. Like... The wireframe thing that tells you like 18 buttons all at once, that's not helpful. Don't do that. Don't make it old man yelling at cloud from 7 remake. What do you want me to do? You want me to just put like a picture of Cloud in? Because I was thinking of The Simpsons. Abe Simpson yelling at Cloud and whatnot. That's a good one. That's a good one to have. Ooh, heart. Ooh, hey. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to... Yeah, right? People say that the shrine is home to a massive, terrifying water spirit, but people say a lot of things. Yeah, they do. Like Toad's like getting beat up by guys with hammers. Yeah. I'm guessing the rest of these are actually cheaps. Because he jumped out of the water and that was that. Everything else is still the same. Nothing's standing out. You can finally meet the water of Villumental. It definitely looks like the shrine's front door, but how do we open it? Oh, I need Bobby. I need Bobby because they've made it so very clear that Olivia makes all the foot jokes. She doesn't walk. She doesn't have feet. It's perfect. It's genius. I think we've got it, Mario. I bet you press both switches at the same time. That has to be it. Wow, I'm cute and clever. Tooting a horn there pretty loud. Wait, no, I'm floating, so I can't press down on the switch. Bobby, you have feet. Can put these things to good use. Let's go find Bobby. I get in this shrine without Bobby's help. Let's go find him. That's what I was trying to do. Fuck this guy. What? Okay. Oh, did I even go in the pipe? I didn't even go in the pipe. I didn't even go in the pipe. That's so obvious. How do you make an emote that really visually represents ADD? Because the pipe is so damn obvious, and what did I do? See it? Go, ooh, pipe. I'll make sure to check the rest of the area, and then I completely forgot it existed. Dingle dangle. Oh, don't go up there. Yeah, okay. Okay, that works. Sorry I kept running away. I panicked. At least I learned that I'm pretty good at climbing walls. I mean, you were. Oh. I have more stamina than this, but hey, at least it isn't raining. That's fucking hilarious. I thought I had more stamina than this, but hey, at least it isn't raining. Link-esque sounding grunt. That's fucking funny. That's like the only bad thing about Breath of the Wild. I would be mad if Breath of the Wild 2, you can fucking... It's raining and you can't climb. I think everybody will be. Oh, okay. If we ride this boat, then we could follow the blue streamer. Huh. I didn't know you could interact with that boat, actually. See the new trailer for it? No. Did they put it out during the Nintendo Direct? Because I know that was going on yesterday. And I watched a few things, but I didn't see anything about Breath of the Wild. Yeah? Yeah, I didn't see anything about Breath of the Wild. Or, Jesse, was that the one that we were talking about? That we were going to watch? You forgot. I forgot. Nobody's surprised by that, but you forgot. Yeah. They showed it right at the very end. Of course they did. That's like the biggest thing we're all waiting for, I'm sure. And Jesse and I were talking, is like, oh, we all know I'm going to stream that for at least 2-3 months afterwards. Whoa, get out. Thanks, guy. How'd you find me? Could you read my thoughts? Are you reading them now? Please don't. He's thinking about a chicken with human breasts. That's what that Toad's thinking. Yes, be embarrassed, Toad. That's weird. We're gonna have to go find that little snippet. Actually, I kind of want to check out the whole thing again, because I think I was hanging out with GTB for a minute, watching on his channel. And so we were talking, I didn't really catch a lot of stuff. We're finally getting the Advanced Wars that we were supposed to get last year. Thanks, Putin. I don't know if that was a rumor or not, but I heard that the whole reason was because Russia invaded Ukraine. And that's why Nintendo didn't want to release it. I never looked any further into it, so I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but... that one I'm excited for. The Game Boy stuff on the Switch is cool. But other than that, I don't remember much. I think there might have been one other thing I was excited for, but yeah, I definitely didn't see anything about Breath of the Wild, so we're gonna have to find that later. Dingle Dangle? Heard about the China balloon thing? No, what is that? I'm not very, I don't like the news. I don't really watch a lot of news things because it just pisses me off. I don't really know myself, I just heard about it. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is like a brand new thing? Like within the last day or two? Numal. Earth. Fire, I think? Camerupt is Earth. Ground fire. I think Numal's ground fire as well. Numal's cute. I'm disappointed with shiny Numal. They could have made it look a lot better. Let's see. Head on up here. Okay, so... back up here. Wait, I'm still in Chestnut Valley. I'm not sure how I know that. I just do. Alright, well. Wait, hang on. Then where am I? Autumn Mountain. Okay, so I need to get... Alright, I'm in the wrong area then. Fine. The bridge. Yeah! Alright, Chestnut Valley. Caught only by Rep. Well, congrats, Rep. You just a smidge late there. Oh, I didn't see Owl used an Ultra Ball. Oh, I'm sorry, Owl. That's a bummer. Right? Yeah, Jesse was a little late, but Ultra Ball, that one hurts. I know, right? Like 80% or supposed 80%. Ooh. Whoa. Hey. Red Devil Metalcore Fan 2 followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good time. While you're here, why don't you take off your shoes? Stay a while. Hey, guy. Bap. Hey. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a bummer, Al. 80%. I kind of feel like sometimes it's more like 65%, maybe? No problem. Sad and crying. This is a gamer moment for me. Okay. Alright. I mean, if you want to go a little further into that. A little more... Oh, is this one this easy? It is, isn't it? Okay. Alright. I didn't even think about that. Boom. Stupid dog bite the game that's expensive. Ah. So like chewed up the disc. Oh, the cart. Why? They make those cartridges taste bitter so that kids don't eat them. Like, I've tasted Nintendo Switch cartridges multiple times. Because sometimes, like, you know, I don't think, and I'll be holding the cartridge with my fingers, and then I'll lick my fingers for some reason, or I have actually put the cart in my mouth. Just, like, in your teeth to hold it for a second. Those things taste horrible. Why would your dog chew that thing up? Unless it liked the taste. That'd be weird. Haven't finished it. That's a bummer, too. I just started it yesterday, and I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit, so... I feel you. That would suck. I used to have a dog that chew on those kinds of things, though. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Did the dog just chew it up, or actually, like, eat it? Just spit it out afterwards. Oh, okay, so we chew it up, and then the bitterness kicks in, and then we just spit that right back out. Yeah, right? I remember the day I heard years and years ago, I'm like, they do not do that. I went in the living room, and I grabbed the first whatever game was on the shelf. I pulled out the cart, and I licked it. I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. That's so smart, but this is terrible. DKC returns that my niece chewed on the case for when she was like a year. Oh, I guess if they're teething, yeah. They'll chew on anything. They don't give a damn. Full of holes and teeth marks. You actually, yeah. Whoa, oh, this fucks back. You too scared? Scared of what? Mom was paying attention. Oh, oh yeah, that's a huge boner. The taste. I'll grab a cartridge and lick it right now if you do it with me, Al. It's bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, I don't even remember what it tastes like. I just remember it tastes bad. No way? I mean, I might still do it anyway. I like to make bad decisions. I have experienced a taste on my fingers, like I've said before. It's lingered a little bit. I've gone and like make something and I lick my finger, like I make a sandwich or something. I do that and then, ooh, and then I still get that bitter taste. I just kind of accept it, I guess. It's in the aftermath of the cartridge. If it doesn't take like a Switch cartridge on Discord, I could easily lie. That's true, you could. Do I have a Discord? Yeah? I don't have my own server yet. Oops. I saw that pipe there. Oh, that's how you get up here. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, I barely use Discord at all, really. Alright, well, there he goes again. Eve. Yeah, my sentiment exactly. And he would roll down there? No. Hold on, hold on. Hang on, if I'm here, is this going where? No. Okay, so these are just steps down. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so I guess I'm on my... Damn it. I'm on my way down because I don't know where Bobby went. Deep gamer depression. I mean, yeah, that's quite the bummer, man. Bobby's not up here. He couldn't have tumbled back this far, right? Well, I mean, this is uphill. Let's see. Not over here. Hey. Ooh, ooh. Like, I haven't a clue. I'm just gonna kind of keep going as far back. Bobby seems to have the worst luck. So he could have totally, like, been knocked all the way back, right? Sure, right? That makes sense. I could see that happening. Damn it. It gets worse for him, does it? Where the hell did he end up now, anyway? Oh, wait a minute. While I'm looking around. 87. Oh, and 70. Okay. So I just need a couple... Oh, 87%. That might be one more toad. That could be two. But a couple toads. Question mark block. 75%. Either there's one or there's 5 question mark blocks left. Ran around like an idiot during this part. Oh, good. Then it's not just me. Like, if this is a section that people do it commonly, that's not the word I want either. I don't know. Frequently, then I won't feel bad about it. Make my way through here. Damn it! Stop it! Damn it! I suddenly find this music rather... This piece of music rather annoying. I knocked him out of here. He rolled down. He wouldn't be up here. Motherfucker. Okay, for starters, I said he was going to be there. Second. How? How? Okay, I just, Oh, wait, that's not gonna help me. Don't leave those angry enemies alone for too long. They might hit you with super strong attack. Well, that's helpful. Oh, this one should be so easy, shouldn't it? Or it is easy. They're all easy. They're all easy. Aren't they? Every one of them. What am I not seeing? Oh, jeez. Okay, alright. They're all so easy, and yet they will stump you. I brought him up more than once, and I still feel bad. I don't remember who it was, because, like, if I'd take a note, I'd totally revisit his stream. He was a good guy. Just, I watched a guy stream this for 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, and I watched him, and he got stumped on these things. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is like the easiest looking thing. How do you? Well, now I'm here, and I look at that. I looked at that for at least 45 seconds, maybe a whole minute extra time, just going, this makes 0 sense to me. Oh, I felt this way for most of the game. Get better, but they also get harder, so that feeling never goes away. Good! That's good gameplay. If it continues to ramp, you know? I'd get bored if it wouldn't, you know? Wake up. I'm sick of looking for your logic-defying ass. Big Am, I found a shortcut after I tumbled downhill. Neat, huh? Shut up. Took you a minute to catch up. Guess I do. Shut up, man. Does he have his legs crossed? Is this what he's doing with his feet? Wait. Alright. Yeah. Deal with it. Totally right? Totally is. Krogunk. Krogunk, fighting poison. Toxicroak is pretty cool. I've made good use of a Toxicroak before. Krogunk isn't bad. Let's see. Oh, what else am I missing here? I'm in Autumn Mountain again. Okay. Chestnut Valley. I should go back in Chestnut Valley and just finish that off while I'm down there. Wow, you going hard on a Krogunk? What makes you make that decision? Like, if you really like Krogunk, cool. No problem with it. I like Krogunk. I like Toxicroak. Found an onward war. No, not yet. I want to find those question mark blocks. Like froggies. Fair enough. No, no, no. Damn it. You know, actually, I'm not so sure I want to be in here any longer than I need to be. Right now, anyway. We'll come back. Sick. Grats Triple B and Owl. Sorry, Jesse. First legit shiny was a wild Toxicroak. A wild Toxicroak. Wow. Not only did you find a shiny, but like an evolved one. That seems even that feels even more rare. I was actually just talking about this with some of my buddies last week. And now most of them were like, I mean, let's be real here. Most of us, that shiny Gyarados in silver and gold was the first shiny we ever got. And I'm like, actually, no. My first shiny was an orange Zigzagoon. And then like 5 to 8 hours later of gameplay later, that's when I got to the red Gyarados. My first shiny was a Zigzagoon. It's on Pokemon X. I played Y, but I don't think I liked it. I don't know, I didn't play it a ton. Were X and Y good? Okay, Bobby, hop on that switch. Gotcha, no sweat. We did, and we go to the shrine. Bobby, aren't you coming to the shrine with us? Oh, me? I'm pretty wiped after pressing that switch. Yeah, that's it. Definitely not scared to wander into a dark, dank shrine full of traps and monsters. Nope. So yeah, I'm gonna sit this one out. But say hi to the Water Elemental for me. It sounds wet and horrible. I'm just gonna say it. Fine. X-Y were really good. See, here's the thing. I moved, I guess you can't really see them. I moved my Switch games into here, and I was looking at them, and I have Brilliant Diamond. And I remembered, oh, I wanted to play a pacifist run of this. And then I remember they released BDSP, and I was like, oh, so logically the next remake is X and Y. I'll definitely play it then. They have to be remaking that. I'll definitely give it another playthrough. Dingle dang. What is this place? Huh. Coins, okay. Okay. Oh, is that a toad in the window down there? Okay, so I must be able to get down there later. Okay. Okay. I can ignore that one then. Use your precious confetti supply to save little old niche shucks. By the way, throw confetti that lands outside of a not bottomless hole won't vanish. So don't worry about wasting it. Huh. I wasn't that concerned. I haven't felt like I've been that short on confetti except for the one time in the tower. Is that the crab from the Mario arcade game? Oh, it is. Oh my god, I love it. Line 'em up. Move that there, and I'm gonna go for... yeah, just boots. Just boots. Simple, right? Damn it. Alright. I kind of figured. It sure is. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. Let's see, 2 moves. Yeah, yeah, no, do that. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Rookie move, right? I knew as soon as I did it, something didn't feel right. I knew that was wrong as soon as I hit A on that. Whoa, buddy. They group themselves again. Alright. I don't even have to move. Alright, sure. Whatever, sure. Clear bonus, puzzle completion bonus. I think I'd be kind of surprised if I didn't... Only are there iron boots. Which I actually just remembered I did not equip iron boots. What is it, like an hour and a half ago? Ooh, shiny iron. Stronger and shinier than your regular iron. I'm gonna just use irons. Let's put that there. There. That feels organized. Oh, and then like that. That feels organized. I like that. You call it right? I was not kidding at all. That was a real ass moment where I just completely spaced immediately. That's my life in a nutshell, really. Ooh, you son of a bitch. I appreciate that it's blue, though. I appreciate that it's blue. God, they did such a good job on this. Move that one there. Rings. Get that one here. And then iron boots these. Hammer the blue ones, but the blue ones might be stronger. I would think the blue ones are going to be stronger anyway. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And they hit for 14. Yeah, bitchin'. Love it. Okay. They are weak, though. That's something I really appreciate. I don't know if I mentioned it already, but the enemies looking severely injured is such an important little detail. You get an idea of what you can do. You need to heal. Exactly. See right there. I definitely do need to heal, but I knew I was going to be okay finishing them off because of the way they looked. That's an important detail that a lot of people overlook. I appreciate that so much. What's this? Huh. Okay. Okay, so it's a slider puzzle. I must be missing a... I can't be missing a piece. I can't be missing a piece of... Because with the slider puzzle, you have to have one spot open to move things. But these don't line up the way I need them to. Move panels. Yeah, right? Ask Olivia. What? A 2x2? You can't. I can figure this one out. I mean, I can't. Nobody can. That's the thing I can figure out. Whoops. Without being able to pick them up or anything? What the hell is... Probably have to put a thing in a thing or do some other thing to something else. But I have no idea where to start. I saw that crab over there. I see you. I see you hanging out. You fucker. Okay, alright, okay. Ooh. You... Come out here, you son of a bitch. Quit Scooby-Dooing me. Crab trolls. He's just hitting me with the old Scooby-Doo technique here. Go in there, pop out in the other one, jerk. I wonder if you want to kill some crabs. If you start killing crabs, I wonder if they actually go away and makes it easier to grab the blue one. Two moves. What? What am I going for here? That's too hard. You said it, man. Whoops. Crap. Whoops. Alright, well, this was a waste of time and effort. That's not what I meant to do. No. Okay, this doesn't do... No. No. What if I do this ring to line these up? Definitely not. Alright, Oh, I hate it. I hate sharp things. That spike will pierce right through your regular boots and feet. Yeah, thanks. So I'm looking at this like... Just take the L? Jeez, L. Is this one not solvable in one turn? Because I need to hit the crabs with the hammer. But I only have 2 moves. Okay. Can't figure out it instantly, you just take the L. Yeah, not how I feel like doing this. I think there's a single puzzle that won't be solvable in turn 1. That's kind of the vibe I was getting out of it. That's where they get difficult for me, is slide them across like that and then rotate. Or the other way around. That feels pretty... It's not really like super... This man's 1 of 2 unveiled. Whoa. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you, but whoa. It's just looking at stuff like the sliding across the center first kind of throws me through a loop. Yeah. Get F crabs. This whole game is just a punch of... Yes. Hell, that's why I'm here. If it's gonna hit me with just tons of puzzles, yes, please. Yes. Give me more, fucker. Okay, so they are going away. There's at least that. Got it. Hammer. That wasn't bad at all. I think what I really should try to remember are things like the Oh. That's funny. That is funny. Now I'm basing this off memory, so biggest grain of salt. when I was looking at 3 moves, sure. I think no. Move this here. Right? No, no. I think the thing to remember was like one of the enemies to be moved across the center, like they were reversed looking. I could be wrong on that though. You got doggo? Herdier. Oh hey, sick. Congrats, Owl Jesse. Oh sorry, Tubbs. I bump you. Okay, so let's see. I was thinking put the blue ones near each other. But then, like, that messes with this, so that can't be it for the first move. Oh, duh. No. Yes? No. Shh. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I was so sure I could get this one. These two being opposite each other is really throwing me through a loop, actually. Alright, put those over there. And, there. I have no shame here. They're upside down. I hit them with a POW. It's fine. Still ain't so bad. That's not even an L. They're flipped over. They can't move. Now they rearrange. Line them up. I got 3 moves. Whoops. They're really not making it easy for me, though, are they? Alright, what if I... Can I move you... here? No. Like, I don't feel how this is... Alright, F it. Wow, alright. Just give me that big, stinky L, I guess. Oh, and now they're blue. Now they're pissy. Now they're blue. Alright, okay, so move. No. No. I hate it. I hate it. This one, no. No, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's put this one, her. And then I'll just pull it forward. I don't care. Just give it to me like that. I'll just deal with it. I don't know why this one's so nightmarish for me. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. See? I killed 2. And then they lined up for me. It's perfect. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Fucker's still alive, too. I used iron boots. Would you just go down? It's like the worst fight I've done. That has to be the worst fight I've done so far. Give me the block. I'm getting out of here. Groovy panel. Stolen by a sidestepper, but put it back where it goes. I think this thing is. Can we see something squarish kind of like this nearby, kind of panel-y? Where was it? Yeah, where was it? Where indeed? Okay, so nothing else in here. Okay, so then I think maybe I want to rearrange these, and then I can drop the 4th one in place once I have the rest. Or it makes me drop it now. Okay. It's not... Just the right size. Let's see if we can slip this tile in as the last... Oh, okay, alright. I was gonna say, that's not how slider puzzles work. I don't know. And then... Yes. Okay. I wonder why did the screen go black? That was weird. We did it. Look at all the water. Where do you think it goes? Where do you think it goes? Come on. Hell yeah. Redoing your exact moves. Yeah, right? Yeah, that one where I just accidentally hit the wrong direction. Oh, we'll just cut that part out. Easy. Okay, alright, hammer these. Hammer one-shot these, didn't it? Okay, good. Hey, you still on? Hey, hips. Oh, yeah, just a little bit. I kind of lost track of time, I guess. I guess I'm on just for another few minutes until I get to the next save block. But yeah, good to see you back. Sorry about rushing out. Daughter got sick. Hey, don't even. I don't want to hear any apologies for that. You did the right thing. Floods the bottom. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Water Elemental's mouth is half open now. It looks kind of shocked. Must be amazed if we solved that super hard tile puzzle. Yeah, it was really tough. Oh, now it moves constantly. I thought it was only going to move the one time. Ah. That's cool. Check out those fangs. Can't wait to see how cool the statue looks with his mouth open. Wide open. Yeah, right? That's gonna be for another day. Yeah, Hip's bad timing. I mean, I am glad to see you're back, and I hope that things are well. But yeah, this is like, I'm just about to bail. is she doing all right though? I assume so because I feel like you wouldn't be back so quickly if she wasn't, you know. But I'm assuming assumptions, all that jazz. But yeah, this is where I'm calling it for a night. 5-hour stream. It's fine. Just wanted to tell you good night. Yeah, she went back to sleep. Okay, good. Yeah, as long as she's all right. But yeah, this is where I'm stopping here. I'm gonna be, because I take it now that I've got the middle rotating, I need to go to the right side. So. Oh, yeah. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Have a wholesome look at me here. Well, that's the thing is we try to be a combination of people that are only here to make us all enjoy it, right? If we're all having fun, you know. Let's see, where do I want to go? Let's head on over. I'm gonna raid my buddy DDS here. Let's go do that. yeah, definitely. Happy to see you coming around. Always welcome, and yeah, we definitely try to have a little supportive community here. Because we're all trying to be friends, you know? Thanks for, yeah, of course, Al. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good night, Triple B. I plan on being back on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. And then Saturday. Not Saturday. So tomorrow will be the last one for the week for me. So hopefully see you there. I'll be playing more Origami King. Y'all have a great night.